Alrighty. Hello, everybody. Good morning, good evening, and good night. Welcome to the stream. My name is Steampunk Fiend. I hope you're all having a wonderful Thursday, and if not, welcome to the Barkade. Let's hopefully change that as we step back into the night city limits and re-experience what it means to be a cyberpunk. So I hope you all are ready, y'all. Did I just redundantly say y'all there in that sentence? I think I did. Man. What a time. Oh, I need to do this. Looks like I was not prepared for the right thing. I forgot I had to do that. There we go. Alrighty. Is this too big? Might be. Nope, perfect. Alrighty, y'all. So, like any day where we're playing Cyberpunk, it's a good day to be playing, and it's a wonderful story as we sit back in and re-experience the woes of man. Actually, I don't know how to classify Night City. I was gonna say like a nation state, but it's not that. That is also just me pulling words out of my ass. um, but we're experiencing the tale of a city gripped by the hands of corporations and capitalism and forced to be the seedy underbelly of America. In a place where, sure, dreams can survive and go on to do great things, but at a cost that is often very high and quite costly. So, with that said, this game is not for everybody. Mature themes are going to be expressed, and there's going to be a lot of dark stuff that we'll have to tackle eventually. So if any of you are under the age of 18 or are uncomfortable with harsh topics, this is probably not the stream for you. I'll try and give warnings as best I can for things that I do know that are going to come. But I don't know every in and out of this game, and we're going to find some new stuff today. So look forward to that. On top of that, though, Night City is bathed in neon with fluorescence and gases casting glows upon every citizen within city limits. So if you have any photosensitive epilepsy, that warning will stay at the bottom of the screen the entire day. And we're going to roll a little intro. Alrighty. So I think with that done, I think we can play some Cyberpunk. I don't know if my headphones are going out or something, but I thought I heard like a weird like droning noise there. Make sure my headphones plugged in correctly. Think we're fine? Yeah, I think we're fine. Okay. Let me make sure my audio levels are right, because that sometimes gives me a headache. Good. Over to this. We'll hop in here. So, full disclosure, I wanted to get a weapon in Cyberpunk that is, well, it pertains to the seedy underbelly. It's rather phallic. It is known as Sir John Fallistiff. It is a dildo sword. It's a dildo club, actually. But I don't know if I'm going to be able to get it or not. And if I do get it, I have to censor the game for a while just because I don't think I can show it on YouTube. So I may do that, and we'll see if I can actually get it to work. But I think, for reasons I can explain, I don't think it's going to work. Canada Haywood, thanks to unabated gang wars. An officer down, so I guess you're all screwed, cause the NCPD will not let that go. Got another blackout in Santo Domingo. Netrunners are at it again, poking holes in the power grid. Over in Westbrook, drama teams scraping cyber psycho victims off the pavement. And in Pacifica, well, Pacifica is still Pacifica. This has been your man, Stan. Join me for another day in our city of dreams. Welcome back, y'all, to Cyberpunk 2077. let's start playing. But first, I'm gonna kind of explain what I mean by like I think there's gonna be problems with how this is handled. So I turned off the nudity sensor because I read that I read on the wiki. Unfortunately, the wiki is also not very helpful. That Sir John Fallistiff is not grabbable and is not something you can loot off the ground with nudity censored. So I decided to turn it off, which does mean boobs are visible, so nipples are showing, and I don't remember if penises are shown anymore with nudity censor. I know vaginas aren't. We'll have to see whether or not I can get the item here. So there is further levels of maturity that I've now made available for the game.
Hello, Ziggy.
Alrighty. So I did play about 2 hours yesterday to advance ahead a little bit, get some thumbnails, and start progressing a little bit better. So I currently have $200,000. I had about $100,000, I think, when we last left off last week. So we have made some substantial improvements. You'll also have to forgive me, Chum. I'm drinking a lot of water because I just brushed my teeth, and for whatever reason, my mouth works in a way that if I brush my teeth, I salivate more for like a half an hour later. My salivary glands do not like brushing, apparently, for whatever reason. I don't know why it works like that. So back to what the game is all about. I did some work, did some cyber psycho jobs, how many jobs did I do? I think I did like 2 or 3 jobs. Let's see here. Let's see if I can show them off. Pretty sure. Okay, I think lack of empathy is the one that I think is the start of the one I did. Or like the start of the work I did yesterday. So let's talk about this one. So a lack of empathy relates to the job I got from Dino over, I believe, in City Center, where 2 folks were going into business together to have a club together, and it turned out that due to both of them, I think, stealing out of each other's pockets, Larry got kicked out. So Adam and Larry were together, and Larry got kicked out. So Larry then hired Dino, or put out a contract with Dino to have somebody go into their subnet, freeze our accounts with a virus, and then use that as a way for Larry to get back into the club management. So that one went well. That one's a really easy one. You can do it really quietly. It works really well. From there, I went... Oh, weird. Can I put this on my map? Interesting, it still shows that to me. Okay, I don't know why it's doing that, whatever. But I believe Phantom of Night City was... So I believe it's one of the ones where Tiger Claws are running into a Cyber Psycho, with... I'm pretty sure, presumably, the Cyber Psycho used to be one of their crew, who was just, like, expertly taking out people, but then, due to whatever cyber psychosis, then turned on the Tiger Claws and started taking them out one by one. So you take them out. It's kind of a weird situation. I had a couple of them go wrong, so I had to reload, because not only did I get flatlined, I think, twice, but it was one of the Cyber Psycho jobs where the Cyber Psycho actually managed to aggro nearby groups of gangs and stuff, so I was a little worried that they were going to put a bullet inside and null my my pacifist route that I'm going for so far with the Cyber Psychos, and I think I'm pretty sure I'm still on track to go pacifist with the Cyber Psychos, or at least like killing them, or like taking them out non-lethally. So that one was interesting. I took the gang members out. They helped me dispatch the Cyber Psycho. He was fine. It seems presumably that this case of cyber psychosis was because prolonged training with either a new Tiger Claw sensei or some other third party that the Cyber Psycho was engaging with, where that triggered their heightened senses of psychosis. So I don't know. That one was a weird one. This next one, though, is rather sad. It's a tale of corporate mismanagement and meddling, I think is a good way to put it. Because it appears there's a construction crew going on, or doing some work on either a parking garage or like the under parking garage of a hotel, it seemed. And this had the result of the crew who are working on the construction all getting cybernetic implants to work in the environments they were working on with the tools they were doing. And it seemed like the tools they were needing to utilize were subpar for their own health. So they had like different lung implants. They had, I think the lung implants is like the big one, but they had like a ton of different stuff. And the Cyber Psycho here wanted to receive a batch of neuroblockers. And so reached out to their informant on, I believe, the construction crew and part of the corpo crew to get those neuroblockers. And they were lied to and told that, hey, yeah, we'll go ahead and bring these to you. And then that corpo went behind their back to make a deal with some scavengers. I don't know about that. That startled me a little bit. My phone went off. So, where was it? The corpo started to work with scavengers to go behind the back of the Cyber Psycho and the construction crew to take the Cyber Psycho, rip out the implants to recuperate costs for the corpo, and leave the Cyber Psycho dead. Unfortunately, it backfired on them where the Cyber Psycho was not subdued and took out the scavs and I believe one of the corpo informants. I could be wrong about that, but I put him out non-lethally. And it was just a very sad story of the corporations in that one. Then this next one was an interesting one for me because this one required me to be quiet about it. So this one's an inconvenient killer, and I was hired to kill Jack Mauser, who was a merc for Dino back in City Center. And if we read this here, I'll cut to the chase. Jack Mauser, NC's Gonkus merc, did a recent job for me and went way too far. Way too fucking far. He was supposed to collect some shards from a Zetatech transport, quiet-like, except it wasn't fucking quiet. That psycho offed every single guard, beheaded the driver, and blew up the truck. Corpse foaming at the mouth, searching high and low for the prick, and I'll be damned if I go down because of him. So, got the details for his bar, or the club downtown he was running. Went down there and I had to figure out what to do, because I wanted to do it so that I could do it without engaging in outright combat. And this was tough because at the time when I first started the mission, I didn't have some upgraded cyberware. And that meant I tried going through the club stealthily, and I took out some guards. That all went perfectly. But when I went up to go talk to Jack Mauser, for whatever reason, he's programmed to have like a sixth sense and like know that you come through the door like to his private box in the club is essentially where he was. So I tried a lot of times. I tried to talk to him. I tried to work things out and try and get it so that I didn't have to engage in combat. But if you talk with him at all, you engage in combat. So I had to do a couple of background things to make things work, and I'll get back on that in a second. But first, it's good to see you, Hungry. What's up, Choom? Been a while. Nothing much. We're playing some Cyberpunk, doing some preem gigs, talking about some of the missions I did yesterday for myself to secure some extra experience and all that good jazz. Hope you've been well. How's your Thursday going? I'm talking about the gig, An Inconvenient Killer, where I was kind of underprepared. In order to get more prepared for this gig, what I decided was by the time I kind of decided to like rework my strategy, I had already taken out the club's subnet manager. And so I was like, okay, so I have access to their cameras. And they didn't have anything else. So I was like, I have access to their cameras. What can I do with this? And I was thinking to myself, if I use the cameras to hack into Jack Mauser, I can probably just neutralize him and then make my way out of the club. So I did that by taking a detour, leaving the club, going out to Ripper, and then upgrading my cyberware to a tier 3 cyber deck in my brain. And that allowed me to install, Actually, let me take a look at I think it's here I gotta look at. Yeah. That allowed me to install Synapse Burnout, which is a really good way of just like eating into somebody's health really quickly. So I did 2 Synapse Burnouts, which was a little worrying because Jack Mauser got alerted and was kind of like prowling around trying to figure out what was going on. But I did manage to activate 2 Synapse Burnouts on him, kill him stealthily, and then leave the club afterwards. That was how I eventually solved this without entering into full combat with the club. Hungry says, boiling in the UK right now, about 40 degrees C today. Sheesh. Besides that all as well, right now it's 30 degrees C here where I'm at. And we're going to hit a high of 34 today. So like we're broiling today as well out here where I'm at. But I know the heat wave has been hitting the UK especially hard. So I wish you the good best of luck and drink a lot of water today, gamer. Besides that all as well, good to hear, Hungry. Good to hear. So yeah, welcome to sit back down, watch some Cyberpunk. I did put an early warning out that I can't stop people from being here, so don't make it a problem. Like, if anybody's underage, don't make it a problem. Sit back, relax. If you want to lurk and watch, that's totally fine. I can't really do anything about that. But if you make it a problem, if you're weird about this game's mature themes and its nudity, I will bonk you. I'll kick you out. But other than that, we're playing some Cyberpunk. So sit back and relax. We'll do some jobs. I'm going to talk a little bit more about what we're doing here because these ones were interesting. Letter of the Law. What was this one? Oh, I know this one. And these last 2 are interesting cases. What's going on, Bogues? Hope you are doing well. Happy Thursday. And engaging those shenanigans. Appreciate it, Hungry. But yeah, sit back and relax and enjoy for sure. We're gonna have some interesting quests today. I'm excited to show off and do. We're probably gonna do like a couple of side gigs, and then I'm gonna see if I can hit up one of my chooms, my streaming chooms, and tell them I'm playing because I know they're gonna want to see some cool stuff, and I want to show them a quest that I discovered yesterday. I discovered a really cool quest that I did not know existed in the game, and I'm not sure if it was in the original game, but we're gonna do that a little bit later because I'm excited for that one. So, really quickly before that though, let's talk about these last 2 Cyber Psycho instances. So, Cyber Psycho citing Letter of the Law was an interesting one because it was one that was out near one of the Delamain epistrophe? What are they called? Epistrophe. One of the epistrophe quests. I believe it was was it just the Wellsprings one? It might have been the Wellsprings one. Could be wrong about that. Regardless, it was out, it was out over here, I believe. Is this West Springs? It is. Okay, so it was out here in West Springs and Haywood. I think it was like right over here near this pumping station fast travel. There was a mechanic station. And it was a shop that was bought by an individual who eventually went into cyberpsychosis because I think they were like an ex-military. They were excited to put their life savings towards buying a shop and like having their dream of being a shop owner and running a mechanic shop out of Night City. However, what they didn't understand and they didn't do the due diligence on, and that kind of bit him in the ass afterwards, was when they suddenly got the realization that the corpo was going to bleed him dry for money. So the Cyber Psycho bought the land that the shop was on, but they didn't know that all the equipment inside that they thought they bought was actually going to be nickel and dimed out of them by the corpo. And according to some of the kind of contact dealings they had with, I believe, their lawyer or somebody who was like an informant to them, who was checking up on what the corpo was doing, they realized that it would basically double the life investment, that the corpo was going to ask for double the life investment that the Cyber Psycho had already put into the shop in order to, quote-unquote, own the equipment. And it probably wouldn't have stopped there. That shop had already changed hands several times just in 2077, just in this year. And so the signs were unfortunately there, but this undue stress put the Cyber Psycho on a dangerous path, and their ultimate conclusion was that they had to give the corpos a little surprise. And so when the corpo showed up to grab the property that the Cyber Psycho is now defaulting on, which means they were basically owning it back, or it was going back toward the bank, the Cyber Psycho murdered all of them. And I did manage to successfully, non-lethally take them out. And I feel really bad for them, though, because that shop was just a corporal fucking sliding a person under the bus. 2077 already? Did I sleep for too long? I think you know what I'm saying, Choom. I'm just saying, in the in-game lore, the shop had already changed several hands in the in-game year. I think it's May that that the month that like this game takes place, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, you get me. You get me. All right, so our last one little thing we're going to talk about here, Chooms, is the Seaside Cafe one. This one was an interesting one in particular because it's in the same vicinity of the shop one. It's like right over. I think it's like right over here, essentially, where my cursor's at right now. And unfortunately, this is actually one of the ones I most vividly remember of the Cyber Psychos, because it's a reality TV show stunt gone very wrong. So I'm not sure to the extent of like what the connection is between everybody, whether it was like reality TVs, like some of these parts were like actually like people's lives and stuff. But the deal is that it's the second season of a show, a reality TV show called The Sagan Sisters, I think is what it is, where two lookalike twins are pining for romance over one guy. So the Cyber Psycho is a sister who is knocked out and put in a coma, and while in that coma is cut up and remodified with what are supposed to be like ugly combat implants, essentially, to make them look grotesque and like monstrous. And while that's happening, the other sister, I think her name's like Lena or like Long, I don't remember. I know the first sister, the one who gets chopped up, is Dao. So the second sister is basically orchestrating like, oh ho ho, I'm gonna go in, I'm gonna steal our man, essentially, right from under your nose. I'm gonna get plastic surgery. I'm gonna look like you, and then I'm gonna go to our wedding and or your wedding and steal your man. Is essentially what happens. So it's very dark already. The plot though is that as the second sister and the fiance are getting married, that Dao comes in on a speedboat somehow, and is still clear of mind and threatens the gang and then eventually takes them out over basically the edge of the pier and into the water for like a fun cinematic ending to the season. However, what they didn't expect was that chopping somebody up, chroming them up with tons of combat implants really fast, and giving them horrible trauma over stealing their fiancé would throw them into cyberpsychosis immediately and not have any relative level of control over their new implants. So Dao made their way to the showing, and everybody on set was presuming that things were going according to plan. But Dao killed her sister immediately almost, and then stabbed her fiancé. Fiancé tried to crawl over to the fake sister and console her under the impression that it was all according to plan, was like supposed to be really beautiful or whatever, I don't know. It didn't work out for them. Whole camera crew died, security died, the corpo who was running the show died. We find actually most of the info on what was going on in the scenario from the corpo's body, like basically over here where my cursor's at. And I non-lethally put Dao into a state where she can get recovered by Regina Jones. And that was the last one I did for the day, yesterday. But I think it is time that in particular, I think we're going to hit up a Ripper Doc really quick. And then we're going to go do some jobs. And before we hit up a fun little quest. Shout out to my little kitty cat who was just licking the table, as cats do. Am I wearing clothes? Okay, good. Sorry. I specifically was testing stuff because, like I said, I was messing with the nudity filter in this game because otherwise I can't get a weapon. So we're going to do a couple of things here. First, like I said, we're going to hit up a Ripper. I might go see Vic. We'll go see Vic and talk to Misty a little bit. But if he doesn't have what I want, I'll go see somebody else. But then I'm going to we're probably going to do the Sex on Wheels one, which gives us a free car. And then we're going to do Venus and Furs, which allows me to bang Meredith Stout and see if I can get myself a dildo club. But if that doesn't work, There is apparently a way I can buy the dildo club still later on in the game in the DLC, or in the expansion, I should say. So if I don't get it here, that's fine. I might have screwed myself over just because of the nudie filter and how the quests might have lined up and procced, which is okay. But I'm hoping I can buy it later. I'm just going to keep the nudity filter off. I'll have to be careful about our sex scenes and stuff, but I'll try and do my best. Raised eyebrow? Listen. Listen. You can't see it very well. If I put on this one, you can see I'm literally wearing a collar that says slut around my neck. Like, I'm buying into the whole... I'm buying into Cyberpunk's nudity and expression of sexuality and the seedy underbelly that arises from the late stage capitalism we're in. What the fuck? Oh, Jesus. That was like a cybernetically enhanced nightmare baby. Alright, let's go say hi to Vic. For anybody hanging out on Twitch right now, it's going to roll in about a minute. The roll for 30 seconds to be back in the action before I get run over by a car. What is that ad even talking about? It's like Fuyutsuki Electronics, but why is that guy shaking? Oh, I guess it's because the boombox is so loud it's causing an explosion or some shit. What a weird... I guess they closed off this road so people could walk around, but like the roadblock there is interesting. I wonder if I could ramp off that shit. Don't honk at me. Alright, let's go say hi to Misty and then we'll talk to Vic later.
They traverse the Badlands in trucks, yes, but when the full moon rises, they remove their human masks. And what hides underneath, you ask? Reptilians? I answer you, no! Not reptilians, but werewolves. At sunset, they strip off their clothes and dance nakedly, giving in to an animalistic ecstasy.
Can I watch?
Then, once they've transformed into the fanged beasts, they set off on the hunt, hungry for human flesh. Dozens of miles they cover in the darkness, with ferocious speed, like arrows in the night.
Wouldn't they seek a
You
cure?
aren't looking for a cure? You'd think all those mutilated bodies would attract some attention.
Would a bird seek a cure for flight? Would a star wish to dim its glow? A werewolf is a free beast, unbound by reptilian law. Better to become a man-eater than to live in chains.
Is this guy high on chrome or something?
These monstrous horrors. Years ago, a ship from Alpha Centauri
Gerald Winkler.
crash landed in the Badlands. Legend tells that it carried a substance highly sought after by the vampire elite in Arasaka. It could transform Saburo's enemies into werewolves, leashed and bound to his will. But the crash...
You got a problem with nomads, freak? Better shut your fat fucking mouth
Jesus, when did they
before
come
I
here?
put you 6 feet under.
Is this how they call this? Yeah.
You can break my bones, but you cannot stop the pursuit of truth.
Leave him alone, he's
Hey,
harmless.
hands off my spiritual leader. Seriously, he's harmless. Just got a few wires crossed. Leave him alone.
You know how many half-brained gunks are gonna believe the shit he's spitting? I refuse to hear about nomad cannibals one more time.
Come on. I mean, it's a little funny.
It is.
Guess you...
Ah, fuck you, dude. I don't like harming the Alcaldes, but I gotta do it if I gotta do it.
Close call. Thank you. The truth cannot be silenced, ever.
No problem. I mean, who's gonna tell me we faked the Mars landing if I let him knock your teeth out?
You have no faith in my words, do you? You think I don't know when I'm mocked? When they take me for a false prophet?
There's a grain of truth to what you say.
It's hard to take your interpretations seriously, but there is a little truth in what you say. Sometimes even more than a little.
You see it too. You know that behind a veil of darkness lurk creatures from our nightmares, but you fear to believe it.
You know, if you had any kind of real evidence for this grand cosmic plot,
I do! Tonight! They're meeting at an old factory in Kabuki to exchange something important. Observe them! Seize this item, this Alpha Centauri artifact. You'll see I was right from the beginning!
How do you know about this?
wait, hold on. How do you even know about this meeting?
Their radio waves resonate within my brain. Ever since the accident, I've heard their secret broadcasts.
The accident. You know that doesn't instill confidence, right?
What if they just chipped him up with some
Don't
bullshit?
understand! I have their co-processor in my head! I don't know how my Ripper Doc got his hands on it. But thanks to this, I can listen into their plots and schemes. If you help me, we can save this planet together!
All right, thanks for the tip.
Okay, see what I can do. Thanks for the tip, I think.
You mustn't intervene too soon, or too late. All could be lost. The fate of humanity rests upon your shoulders.
It's 9:21 p.m.
Don't
What the
let
fuck am I
us
gonna do?
down. Do not let me down.
No pressure, got it.
Prophet's Song, go to the old factory. All right, well, Misty, first and foremost, give me a checkup. Also, he is not high on chrome. I think he's actually like, I don't think he has a single piece of chrome on his body. He rejects Karoshi optics. I think he wears literally a lead vest to prevent against like radio waves and bullshit like that. He doesn't wear a tinfoil hat, but I bet he would. Want to read my tarot?
Wanna read my tarot?
Sure thing.
Thanks, Misty.
Focus on the recent past and what you expect in the future.
Okay. This might be the same as what we got last time. So he's just high. He's just a conspiracy theorist. And to be fair,
Chariot. You're ready for change, ready to seek the truth about yourself. And to help, you'll have someone from your family?
he's not wrong about all the conspiracies. Like I do believe him when he's got like some truth, like I
Sun
said.
reversed. You'll meet some obstacles, but they will be temporary. So long as you follow your own judgment. Stick to your chosen path. Strength. Strength of will, discipline, and courage will always be rewarded. But not necessarily at your destination, as the reversed magician shows. Perhaps the path itself is what's important, and will help you overcome your fear?
Sure.
Wanna read my tarot?
Shit.
Sure thing.
I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. Hold on, we're gonna skip it if I can.
The Wheel of Fortune, reversed.
Oh, it's... That's not good.
Setbacks in the future. Consequences of poor decisions,
Oh, wait a minute.
obviously.
Wheel of Fortune was
Justice
different.
reversed. Be very careful with those you meet. Not all will be worthy of your trust.
That's hilarious that we get this right after talking to Gary.
The High Priestess. Do not seek simple answers. Be open to your intuition, your subconscious, your dreams. The moon. In her light, what was once far away and difficult to grasp
Oh, they're howling.
becomes sharp and clear.
Oh, woo. Thanks, Misty. Maybe it chrome me up a little bit. I want to change my appearance, but that would show my boobs, so we're not going to do that.
Was thinking about swapping some chrome. Got any new toys?
Have a look.
Alright, so I need to upgrade... I need to put in the self-ice I got, which allows me to negate some goodies, which is nice. And then needed to get some new micro-rotors installed. Might as well put that on. I got it already. Might as well. Oh, I have an adrenaline converter. Interesting. Interesting. When crouch, 70 plus armor, minus 20% movement speed. Ooh. Ooh. Universal booster is kind of nice. He doesn't have any better operating system, does he? No, okay, that's fair. Can I upgrade these? I can. Maybe I should just upgrade them. Allows my quick hack to deal critical hits, but that gives me a lot of cyberware. Jesus. I'm gonna give myself fortified ankles. Can I upgrade my monoware? Actually, can I just tab quick hack menu? What? I need more rare components. It's okay. Okay. Okay, we're doing pretty good. Nicely cut up. Oh, I was in behind the chair. That's never happened before. Thanks, Vic. Appreciate it, Choom. Ooh, let's talk Johnny and the chip.
Got a few questions about Silverhand and this chip.
I'm no expert, but fire away. See what I can do.
Why can I see him?
Is it even possible? Seeing him?
Well, that biochip is designed for users to communicate with constructs. It's just doing its job.
So I got Arasaka to thank.
You know, I wager you have the lowest net worth of any relic owner out there.
What do I do if he tries to kill me?
Tried to flatline me. Johnny did.
What?
What can I do to suppress him? You know, avoid my murder?
I don't know if I should have asked that.
Well, long as you don't give him control, can't do too much harm. Of course, that won't necessarily be possible after some time.
And what then?
What do you say we don't let things get that far? Find a way to get rid of Silverhand, and fast.
Why am I saying his memories?
Why am I reliving Johnny's memories?
You two share a brain now. He has access to your senses, perceptions, even some memories. Likewise, you've got a glimpse into his. After a while, won't even know whose is whose.
Thanks, man. Alright, well, let's go see the techno-necromancers of Alpha Centauri at the old factory. I didn't expect to get this quest today, but I'm excited that I did.
Let those with ears listen, and those with eyes behold. You know why they had to make him CEO? He's buying from military.
Oh, somebody's coming. Alright, Jackie. Let's not scratch up your bike and let's go see what's going on. Fucking asshole. Yeah, I deserve to get my monowire out for that shit, dude. Twerp. Sorry, Choom. Just gonna see if I can outspeed you here. I went the wrong way, damn it. What is that? Oh, I thought that car was driving in the wrong lane. I'm driving in the wrong direction. Went through Med Center to get where I need to go? Alright. Jeez, that's a guardrail. Reject. Delmain's telling me a car went dark around here, which I don't really care about right now. We just got a Epistrophe north side out here. Putting quick save. Did you see that barrel like jiggle? That was a big ass packet of condoms. I just realized. I think it was like half the fucking barrel. What the hell? Magnum condoms. Oh, I can turn on the light. I was like, what is that? Talk to Johnny. Oh, hey.
The time has come for a close encounter of the third kind. A small step for V, but a giant leap for humankind.
Can I take a picture of him like this? Can I also frame skip?
Who are you betting on showing up? The reptilians or techno-necromancers?
The Spanish Inquisition.
Spanish Inquisition.
I admit, I didn't expect that.
Looking around. Gotta be quiet, gotta wait.
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition. Look at him, he's so cute. I don't think we had to wait much time there.
No one. As expected, I guess. Gotta be honest, though, I'm pretty disappointed.
Don't lose hope yet.
Maelstrom? Really didn't expect Maelstrom, though.
Someone actually showed. It's Maelstrom.
Techno-necromancers, then. I knew those reptilians were bullshit.
Keep a lookout, huh? Can I save? Okay, good. I was like, I don't know if I did or didn't. Ooh, who's that? With John Doe and somebody else in the car. Get everybody marked here on my thing. Jane Doe, huh? I don't know if I'm supposed to hang back or be over there. I can't tell.
Can't believe it. There's some actual conspiracy shit going down right now.
What says the Wolf Father to the Moon Mother? Descends to Earth.
I have protected the realm of man and shadow, but today they are protected by our children, whose name is patricide.
In the age of his failure, he became lost in the forest.
Lilith has concealed the 10th circle from the ancestors' eyes.
Carpe noctem lamia.
Digit diem execrati.
Can't save right now. That's not good. I don't have enough RAM, damn it. That was close. That's gonna hurt when I land. That was a good jump for me. I'm glad I bought those things, honestly. Perfect. Glad they didn't see me, dude. Again. Okay, quick save on our bike. That's good. They're in front of us. I keep the radio off for now. Follow them at a distance. I don't know if I did this way last time or not. They were definitely talking some moon shit and some different, like, gods and stuff of, like, lunar prophecies is kind of how I understood that to be. And they passed over a trip from Maelstrom to where the fuck these people are. I wouldn't be surprised if they're couriers. Uh-oh. Well, that happened. That guy's still driving in the car. Hold on. That's hilarious, dude. How does that work? What the fuck? Hold on, can I emergency brake that thing? No, I don't have enough RAM.
All nearby units. We got a situation.
That's not good.
Roger, dispatch. What else is new? We'll be right there.
Am I actually dealing damage to this fucker? I don't know. I'm gonna do Synapse Burnout. Uh-oh, cops are on me.
Vehicle has been located. Details have been.
Hey, do you mind not, sir? I'm trying to stop a conspiracy. You understand, surely? Oh my god, I'm getting run over by all the different cars. If we flatline, that's okay. I didn't really. Oh fuck! Get off the car, damn it! I didn't want to actually get caught. Sorry, Jackie. dude, I don't have any other cars right now. I would have to get another one printed. Damn, I failed the job. Alright, well, I have a save point. That's okay. We're going to reload that and we're going to try again. I just didn't know I was going to get spotted when they were turning. Damn. Oh, that's unfortunate. The other guy was also just, like, not taking damage, which is kind of crazy. So they're going to turn left up here. I might try and stay behind a little bit here. Sure they don't see me kind of thing. They didn't turn here. Weird. Got a message from Regina about Maelstrom doing something. Thing is, we don't text and drive. Not regularly, though. Bloody Ritual is the Cyber Psycho setting I just got. Where are these guys gonna go? They're like, we're approaching the waterfront, I think? I'm kind of hoping that's where we're going to go, so at least hopefully we don't get spotted by somebody who's going to call the fucking cops on us. Or the cops that are right there across the road. Right over there. Ah, shit, that's Arasaka. Yeah, we're on the Arasaka waterfront is where we are right now. They're gonna turn right here, aren't they? Just don't have enough RAM to break it. I also think it's blocked. I think it's got intrusion countermeasures. This is weird. I can't really do anything here because if I drive ahead of them, I'm gonna get spotted, and that's gonna be a problem. Oh, they're going in. Okay. So they're not turning to Arasaka. I don't like that those guys are there, like, available to see me, you know? Now they're just stopped. It's weird. What is going on? I hope their scripting didn't break because of that car issue. I can reload if I need to. I'm gonna try and reloading here. See what happens. seems like what their scripting's supposed to do. Can't floor it because it's all blocked. Not good to have Maelstrom here. I'm just gonna buy the color scheme, why not? Well, we're gonna see what happens if I approach it from here. I think it's just gonna go all kinds of bad if I do this. We'll see. Oh yeah, I can't even like do anything about that. So, it's on the gambit of a sniper duel right here. He's down. Shit! Oh, the fucking Maelstrom ones that gave me one right there. Whatever. We're gonna try something as well here. Oh, I got an autosave here. Let's try loading one of these autosaves here. Maybe the cars will be in a better spot. Thanks, Regina, for texting me. Give me a great autosave. I don't know if they're meant to like go like be up in there and like stop in that little section with the Maelstrom and the Arasaka next to them. I really don't know. I wish this game had a cruise control, but whatever. You're not progressing. Guess the light's red though. No, the light is not red. Got a weird snare with the traffic jam again. They're designed to stop there. I don't know. I'm over there. I don't know if ram to synapse burn them out. Okay. We can cripple movement though, which is good. What the chances I can grab this person from behind?
Fuck was that?
What's up? That was close as fuck, dude. Alright, well. Haven't murked the gonk there either. Kind of interesting. Car's still there.
I'm gonna eat your spleen!
Well, you know. We're still in the car.
Circle around her! This better work! This'll only take a
I think we're at a quick save, but we're gonna do it again. Come here, bro. Okay. Let's grab what I can first. It's a hell of a pose you got there, ma'am. Croissant. Oh, Jesus, this fucker get run over too. Mystery chip, and that's a license plate.
I was hoping for green blood. Life really
Strive
is
for
nothing
reading.
but an endless disappointment. Wonder what our prophet will say about this chip.
No affiliation, huh? Can take it over though. Oh, and it just starts going. Oh, that's weird. That is weird. This one's pre-programmed to go out like to follow a destination path. So whatever was going on with their script back there, it might have been because of the. I wonder if it was because of the agents, like the Arasaka agents there, or it might just break it at certain crossroads. It's okay. Weird. That's really weird, dude. Well, we did get something off of this. We got the Strive for reading shard. Crack security. 81 CE 99. Okay, well, I unencrypted it. I gained access to it, I guess. It just says destroy after reading. Let's see if my bike's still out here. If not, then, we'll make do. I'm gonna send a text to Choom, I said, and we'll just see if they're gonna hop in or not. I feel bad. Nah, I'm not gonna ping him. I feel bad. I'll have to ask him some other time. I'd be like, hey, how do you want me to like tell you I'm playing a game you find enjoyable? I don't want to like disturb you. I don't think my bike's over here. It does not appear my bike's over here anymore. I did see some, it seemed like there's some vehicles, or not some vehicles, but some shops on the other side of the waterfront, so maybe I'll go hit up those real quick. How far away are they? Oh, they're not too far. Just leaving a side job over here. Excuse me, Chooms.
What the fucking fuck was that?
Just a person running, dude. Just a person running. So jittery and antsy. Oh, can I not hit the top of that? Hold on. Yes, I can. Nice. Gonna hurt. Nailed it though. Don't know why I pulled out my gun though. Is this part of Pacifica? Kind of looks like it. I think it is. I think I've been here before.
You just leave.
Yeah, I've been here before. Power shotgun, the Pazhar, huh? Double barrel. Umbro assault rifle. That's 32 grand. No, I'm not buying that. Take your frag grenade, craft and spec though, and your EMP one as well. Takes me down about 20 grand. Fuck me, dude. Alright, let me pull up, pull my bike.
Shit.
I'm just fucking driving, Chooms. Fuck off. Can't do shit without the NCP getting on your fucking case, dude. Christ. Like, I doubt I'm really wanted for much. I don't know, maybe I am. Wanted for the murder of, or the conspiratorialness of Arasaka's murder. Alright, what's on the radio? That is not the station I started playing. Yeah, I don't really want to listen to this song. I think it's kind of interesting seeing all the cops around on the streets. Yikes. Oh, come on, dude. Really? Amazing. Can I get out of here? I don't think I can. We're gonna get off. Christ, dude. I don't know how I took, like, the worst fucking place imaginable, dude. Cyber does not respond. Alright, well, fuck me. We're gonna jack a car.
You wouldn't dare.
I would dare. I'm sorry. Listen, my bike got fucking murked. It's okay. You don't have to understand. You just have to give me your car. Good thing those cops over there are not paying attention, because otherwise I'd be in a little bit of pickle right now. This is follow the right row. All right, well. This thing has got pretty low acceleration. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. It's kind of like an novelty car, but I am a little bit surprised. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. What am I hearing in my... Oh, that was weird. That was a song. I did not sound great. I was like, what is that? This thing also has like a terrible turning radius, dude. I feel like I'm in a semi. I think trucks actually control better than this thing does. Knocked my mic, or my, mouse around. Uh-oh. Gary, what happened?
Gary back!
Where's Gary?
Where's Gary? What happened?
I warned him! Some black suits came by, blue eyes and all, looked just like he said.
Shit, man.
Then they threw him in an AV and flew him to the mothership!
Didn't think of stopping them?
No one's tried to help?
Not a soul. The police say he's sick. Truth of it is he knows too much. He's a threat to him.
Fuck, man.
Right now, I'm collecting donations for a monument in his honor to remember his courage and the crimes of Alpha Centauri. Care to spare a few eddies? In loving memory?
You know what this mystery ship is?
Got this chip here. Mind taking a look?
Gary did say you're devoted to our cause. Show me. I'll tell you what I know. Jesus Christ, hide that quick! Nobody can know, got it?
Hi, what is it? What's this all about?
Gary knew this would happen. They here to bend us to their will, to make us their puppets.
Oh, calm down. Who is? The techno-necromancers?
And lo, they shall descend upon the earth unseen, the sky shrouded in darkness. That's what he said.
Sue Glover.
Night's coming. The eternal night.
And so ends the epic saga of discovering secrets of paranormal beings. What's this story taught us?
Open endings suck.
That lack of closure sucks.
I don't disagree, but I had something else in mind. Some people know more than others. They hear the private conversations of the world's elite. And what do they do with that knowledge? They invest all their time reinventing age-old fairy tales.
That's a good point. I'd rather believe in aliens.
Where is your sense of imagination? I choose to believe that we narrowly avoided war with vampires and aliens.
Don't we all?
Yeah.
Vampires, aliens, reptilians, all captivating. Romantic, even.
Yeah, there's a romanticism in
Truth,
it.
on the other hand, is brutally mundane. Its corpse pulling the strings. Twisted bastards skezzed out on their power fantasies.
That's true, dude.
Think that's what we
Get that
saw?
one out of here.
Shady corpo biz?
No doubt about it. They're the world's real bloodsuckers. Them, and always them.
It's true, man. Alrighty, well. I'm gonna have to hide the game when we get there, but we're gonna go to Venus and Furs. And we're gonna see whether or not I can get myself a Sir John Fallistiff. God, this car turns like fucking ass. I don't know if there's still an achievement for owning all the cars in Night City, but damn, if I gotta do that, that can be fucking horrible. This thing is such a terrible... It's kind of funny, like I'm going at like 60 kilometers an hour, which is a decent click of speed, but like it's annoying. It's slow. This game's units kind of throw me off and always have. I think that's one of the... I know I talk about every once in a while, like maybe a couple of problems that this game has that I'd love it to have fixed. The units were in particular something that I would love to have fixed, because they drive me crazy. Having units that don't really represent how fast you're going bugs me. Miles per hour isn't even better. You're still going like 40 miles an hour, and like this is not 40 miles an hour. Okay. What am I looking at? Scavs versus... Yeah, fuck it. Emergency brake them. They can have their fun. Well, I just ran that guy over because he ran into my fucking car. Bro's trying to claim for insurance fraud. Alrighty, well, you're gonna hear some noises, y'all. I don't think I can show this. But, well, me and Meredith are gonna get it on dirty. We'll see what this is like, whether or not I get Sir John Fallistiff or not. I'm hoping, since I shut down my computer a couple times, I've reloaded the game a couple times, the nudity sensor's been off for a couple hours, that, well, hopefully I get the item I want.
Bet you didn't expect
Nope.
to see me here.
Nope. So what now?
So what now?
Can I just mute this, by the way? I'm just gonna mute that too. This is kind of legitimately like one of my least favorite cutscenes. I kind of like it. I just wish, I don't know. It feels like I know what they're going for with the romance scenes in this game,
Corporate God's willing.
but they're not great. So now that I have nudity off, I cannot pick up the item that's next to me on the bed, which is really funny. So unfortunately, we don't get a dildo, we just get a riot prod, which is unfortunate. But hey, I tried. I really tried. Where did that fucking can come from? Sometimes two people find themselves at the wrong place at the wrong time. Well. So, we're gonna next do... I need another car. So we're gonna get, I believe it's Sex on Wheels. Yeah, here it is. We'll go buy ourselves a car. Got my car waiting outside, my bike waiting outside. And we get this car because, we did the job for, I believe his name was Jake, who was skipping town. And he's like, hey, left you some cords, left you a car for you, since you helped me out. So you're a nice Choom. And, well, alright, cool, free car. Kinda hoping this DJ set doesn't get me fucking, clocked, DMCA-wise, but you never know. I just ran over that person who was knocked out non-lethally. Oops. They're fine, I'm sure. Just a little road burn, you know, like a little tire rash. Right all over their leg, leg, body, and face. You know, never really hurt anybody. So now in Westbrook and Japantown, we gotta get to Santo Domingo. I misread that as Blowjob Shack instead of Brain Dance Shack. Part of the logo didn't actually appear, and I was like, is that a J? I'm like, hold on, wait a minute, hold up, oh, wait a minute, yeehaw. Progress somewhere, huh? Keep that marked for later. It's right over there. You know, it's kind of funny, actually. I think this is actually really nearby where we're going to meet Pan Am later. I think she's right over there in that little spot, which is kind of fun. If I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure this is the place. I recognize it. You just leave the fucking garage open? Bro, I'm gonna have my car stolen like that, bro. Nice, my health item should be upgraded, which is nice. Hi? Nomura Ryotaro? Ryotaro?
Mind your damn business, yeah?
Well, this is my car. Why don't you guys mind your own damn business? Asshats. Man, look at this Quadra Turbo R. What a gorgeous vehicle. Alright, that's the job done. Rides like a dream, doesn't she? Take good care of her. Thanks again. Appreciate it, Jake. This thing's a little slippery on turns, but I still love it. It's got a nice acceleration, really fun to ride on the open tracks out in the Badlands. Our first job is to take it over here for an NCPD side hustle. Oh yeah, I forgot that the spoiler dips up when you're ready. It's pretty fun. I love it. Let's see what's going on. I didn't notice that the mirror also changes place when the door opens. That's kind of cool. Militech? I'm sorry, what? What are you guys doing? I don't see any turrets, which is what I'd like to take over if I could, but whatever. I might try and synapse burn this guy out and then blow him up. He's got a drone. One. Really insufficient RAM, right?
Go away, please!
Sniper's kind of a problem right now. I need to be in a better spot. There's also a skull guy, which is a problem. Hoping this kills him. So now it's taking a long time for me to recharge my RAM. About by 80% I can probably kill the guy. Synapse burnout. So close. At least I'll kill the sniper. Didn't actually kill him. Ah, really? This fucking... That's fair for the razor wire to get me, but it annoys me. Ah, dude, I need to, like, jump and get over it. Ah, it's gonna be really annoying having to do that. I don't know if I... Let me see if I have the height to even get over it here. I do. That'll work. I just wasn't doing it right, which is fair.
Utilizing measures of immediate...
For anybody hanging out on Twitch, an ad break's going to roll in about a minute. We'll roll for 30 seconds before you're back in the action.
Your actions are illegal.
Are they now, huh? This is not really going to do much to you. You're a robot. You don't have synapses to burn out. When you do. Headshots here. Need more sniper ammo eventually. You're down. Welcome back from ads. Y'all still in combat here. Bitch. Need that camera. Want to get that sniper up there. Synapse burn him if I can. Problem is I need an angle on him. Just don't think I have. Okay, well, we'll burn somebody else here. Down. They're done, finally. everybody. It really sucked that the sniper was just kind of in like a really terrible position where I couldn't actually get him the final Cinems burnout before the combat procced. Forgot about the drone. I was like, I know there's something else around here that's like making it hostile. I just couldn't remember what. It was the drone. Pizza. Cyber capacity, noise. Ooh, you get the pleasure of HMG in the head. Yeah, I'm sure you enjoy that, fella. The drone didn't even drop anything. I don't see their box. Yeehaw. Where's the other camera? I don't know where it was. There it is. Plenty of eddies. Stuff in here. Copperhead, fleet shots. Okay. You know, I think it's time I stop using this pistol for a little while. We're gonna throw on my Ajax here. Slap a muzzle brake on it. It's using quick chance with ricochets, and I'll throw on some I'll do pyro for fun. I'm sure I like the Ajax if I'm correctly phone in my old time playing. It's a decent gun, I think. God, like, why was everybody carrying ammo and like got slaughtered here? I guess nobody's like has their iron on them, so I guess they just got with their pants down or something. There is a lot of batons here. What the fuck? A lot of knives? Were they like manufacturing tools and weapons here or some shit? There's so many neurotoxin knives and stuff. What the fuck? It's weird. Steel pipe and a crowbar. It's weird. I'm still like looking for evidence. I guess maybe evidence is over here. Nuts. I do gotta go get the sniper's body as well. Let's see if I can do that. I missed the jump, that's okay. It's so weird that there's so many of those. Climb up. I'm gonna still save my I'll save my legs a little bit. He's using Achilles, and it's a common one, bro. All right. Okay, once the E95, kind of a terrible start up there. 5555 E9 7A1C C 5 E9 5 E9 7A1C. That's fair. Wasn't sure if I was gonna have enough to do it or not. Let's see if I could do all three of them. Did not work. What am I looking here for evidence though? I need to okay, well, unmark that one. No, it's of course the computer. It's right here too. Militech officer reporting. Status. Strikers not responding to order. Oh, it's a strike. Give them a final warning. Done. No response. Workers continue block factory entrance. Request permission. Fire. Fired well. Man. Dear Mr. Alita will not be ending the strike. We ask you pay on our demand that Michael... Pass on our demand that Michael K. pay all remuneration due to his workers. Sincerely, Jacob Taylor. Read that quick thing here. So the workers weren't paid. Gotcha. So they went on strike. And when the boss went to Militech, they got fucking blasted. Just annoying and unfortunate. I'm gonna just completely get rid of all these here. So yeah, the electric baton is what keeps spawning in the stout section. So realistically, I guess I could. I could use that if I wanted to, but no, it's a terrible joke. Don't use anything like that. Is that like the copyright? I forget. Kicks like a damn mule is a problem. Let's see what if I like the other one if it kicks like a mule too. Oh no, she's steady. She's steady as a dream. She fires slower though, but it's fine. Cool with that. She got a smaller mag. Yeah, I could probably throw it on the other mag one, but that's okay. Alrighty. Nope.
Don't wake up yet. You're listening to 80.
Okay. So we're in a really interesting spot out here. Let's go back to... Shit, where's downtown? Is it here? Yes. The good thing is I know I want to buy some clothes, and I'm pretty sure this is a clothes spot, so we're gonna drive one out there. We're gonna put some rounds in 6th Street, looks like it. Okay, no more room for anything else here. Who the fuck are you guys? Arasaka? Why the fuck are they here? I don't mind putting some rounds in them, that's for sure. This thing does kick around a little bit, but I don't mind it too much. It's pretty decent to control it. Who's that random dude standing up there? You have a problem, sir? Nah, you're just a resident there. Cool. Great leg work, bro. I think I got a stendo on it. Burn you out from the inside. I didn't know this gun was non-lethal. Or at least it's like actually hitting. Maybe a lot of them are dying from burnout or something. I don't know. Damn, that guy was not having a good time burning out there. Sorry. Shinobi is a skill I just got, huh? Interesting. I don't know how. More sniper ammo. Can I make any right now? Whoops, wrong button. Oh, perfect. Sniper. Oh, I'm at max ammo. Oh. I have some heavy though. Get some handgun. Pop some alcohol. Let's see our synapse burnout fella fared over here. 2, 3. Looks like a decent level of weapon attachment. Alright, cool. Oh, somebody bonked in my car. My hood's fucked up. Damn it. It's kind of weird what they're screaming about. I'm just driving my Quadra. What you doing, Gabe? $263 kilometers is our max, huh? So I'm really excited about the quests are coming up here. We're gonna get some new clothes. We're gonna look pretty. Definitely recommend people tune in for this one. Nice, I got actually into the lane. Not in, like, into it, I just got into a lane, which is pretty cool. Didn't expect that. Like, I wonder if I can get in front of this guy. I can't, which is nice. Are there parking spots around here? I don't think so. Sweet, there's my clothing store, Jinguji. I really just want a parking spot. I can wheel around here and maybe park somewhere else. Can I pop the curb here? Nope. I really don't know why. For whatever reason, this street in particular is like lower than the rest of a lot of the other streets in Night City, and I don't know why. It's really weird. It makes it so like you can't pop your tires up on the curb and park somewhere on the curb, because that's like really like the only place you ever really can park in Night City. So it's always been really weird about that, and I'm like, all right. But anyways, let's go get some clothes in a second. I'm pretty sure this is, yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the underpass so you can walk under the street. Whoa. Warning, beyond this sign you'll be downrange. Okay. What a weird system for displaying the sign there. Alright, let me hard save. Alright, let's get some nice new clothes.
Welcome to Jinguji.
Thank you. What's your name? Jinguji Hustle. You're siding with the animals? Interesting. That's kind of cool.
Ah, look who it is. What a lovely surprise.
You don't know me.
I'd almost forgotten that pretty face, and what a pity that would be. Welcome back to our little oasis of elegance. Now, what can I do for you today? Maybe a little upgrade, Sequins are back, you know.
No sequence.
Me. Sequins. Gotta be kidding.
Well, on a more generous frame, no. But with what you're working with, dear, they're perfect. You want to be Shimra? You have to shine first.
Fuck does that mean?
Now, Just between the two of us, a touch of elegance can go a long way.
Alright. Don't really need a corporate dress. Side cap for Arasaka. Hey, some nice glasses. Ultralight armored breastplate. Yoink. Pencil dress. Black studded leathers all you need before stepping onto the stage. Interesting. Grab that for fun. Sing cotton bustier. Why not? Hardened button up. Sin fiber button up. Black never goes out of style. Synthetic biker jacket with buckles. Ooh. A fedora or a trilby, technically. I saw that and I thought of fedora though immediately, which is pretty funny. I find it kind of interesting that Jinguji has guns they sell, but you know, whatever. All right, let's step out of the dressing room.
Guards, get the door!
What the fuck?
Hold him there. I'm sounding the alarm. Hold on.
Fuck V, get down. He's whacked.
Well,
be here in a moment. Hold him. Hold him till they get here.
Talking to me?
Don't let him kill me.
I'll try my best, dude. I gotta make sure I don't get flatlined first, though. Ow. Holy shit, it's max tag.
Max tack. Thank God.
Fuck. Get away from the chair. Oh my god, look at him fight.
Target neutralized. Secure the witnesses.
You just had to go play dutiful consumer in a corpo suit.
Can hear you, remember?
How could I forget?
You, over there. Statements, now.
Finally. Just have to mop this gunk up. We'll be back in business.
Situation resolved. Deactivate alarm.
Skill shard shoulder, skill shard at solo there, huh? Interesting. For you guys, max tac operator, NCPD. She got Krasnikos and a Vistan charged down flashbang Smoky Eye.
Refusing to give a statement to a max tac officer may result in imprisonment.
Melissa Rory?
Sit down. Let's get this over with.
Sit. Hands where I can see them. In accordance with Article 105 of the Cyberpsychosis Procedure Code, your statements will be recorded and retained. Melissa Rory, Max Tac Senior Officer. Please state your name and occupation.
Zane Jagger. I work for Jinguji, an oasis of elegance.
Shut up.
Sorry, habit.
V, Merc.
V. Merc. Occasional client to Zane's.
Johnny Silverhand.
I love they got him in here, bro. That's funny as shit, dude.
Rock legend, voice in V's head.
The
and
fuck,
also,
Johnny?
let me pretend I exist sometimes, okay?
Checks out. Please describe what happened starting from the moment of the attack.
I was just presenting V with a one-of-a-kind offer when
Zane was trying to sweet-talk me into some sparkly sequin shit. Psycho storms in, wipes the hustle. Zane hits the alarm, locks us in with a fucker. Thanks, Zane.
Mr. Jagger followed the correct security protocol. He significantly reduced the assailant's range of effectiveness.
Yeah, noted. Played cat and mouse around the whole range of effectiveness before you lot showed up.
Anything else? Unusual behavior?
Besides slicing and dicing my people and this store's reputation? No, nothing at all.
Thank you for your cooperation. That is all. Coroner's been notified. Be here any minute.
Can you hear him outside?
Jagger, this store is closed until the investigation is complete.
Hey V, once we clean this place up, come by whenever you like. I'll hand-pick something special, just for you.
Smith, report.
Thanks.
How's it looking?
Later,
2
Zane.
killed, 2 wounded inside the store. 6 bodies on the street outside.
6 on the street
Where's the
outside. What the
coroner?
fuck, dude? Be a little late? What the fuck, dude? Officiation, 12 grand reward. Fuck, man. What if that goes in their pockets?
Nice work. You feel that back there? Feel his life leave his body?
Do you really have to kill him?
You always just wipe them? You know, herd therapy can sometimes work.
Apprehending the target alive carries additional risk for bystanders. Rarely done. Very rarely.
Rarely. More like, never. How many psychos you save in your life?
Those Higurashis?
Hold up a sec. Your mantis blades. Higurashi 2013s. Weren't those pulled off the market in '69? Recall they don't play well with neural processors. Poking at a part of the prefrontal cortex that shouldn't be poked at. Probably would have bought a pair myself, weren't for that.
Good eye. Had them installed years ago. They're very... precise.
Huh. Thought Max Tech preferred Arasaka blades as their standard issue, but, well, seeing how you handled these wrist razors.
They're my reminder. When I see them, I see what they've sliced. Muscle, tendon, bone, even implants. Like a hot knife through butter.
But you're with the good guys now, right?
Don't change the subject. You felt him die. Did you like it? That split second when the blood still flows, but his light's gone out?
Can I actually, like, approach that? What do I say here? Can I save here? I can. No, not you. I kind of want to see what maybe a little says, but I'm going to say no, not you.
If you're looking for a psycho soulmate, it ain't me, babe. You love the hunt, love the kill. Don't matter if they're psychos or regular Joes.
Oh, we're not so different, you and I. Saw that look on your face right after. You can't hide it. Join us. Could use a few more like you.
Huh. I'll think about it.
Me, a cop? Last time I wanted that was pushing 6, maybe. Yeah, I'll think about it.
You do that. You certainly got a gift.
Interesting. Very interesting. Why is she at 100% health? Why did it give me a health bar? What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? Curb weight. I don't like that it gave me a fucking health bar for her. But, that was really cool. That was really fucking cool. I did not expect that. Can you, like, take away the health bar game? I don't feel comfortable having that right there. I've been forgetting to do a lot of my combat, states these days, but that was really fucking cool. I kind of want to do, I kind of want to show off what that was all a reference to. I'll save over that. I think I'm okay with it. So, if I pull this up over here, I can get this for y'all. Okay, here we go. So if nobody, like, if for those of anybody who like hasn't been following this game since the original teasers, you may not remember, you may not recognize this, but that's a really great angle. Thanks, game. Just edit this really quick. Okay. Notice the fact that this aspect ratio is garbage. Wait, what? Oh, weird. What the fuck? Oh, wait, hold on. It's not doing the thing I wanted it to. Yeah, that's why it's fucked up. Thanks. I don't know what's going on, but I'm really fucking this up, which is really funny. Hopefully this is going to come through on audio. Let's see. Actually, it'll come through on Twitch, but not on YouTube, which is fine. This is the original teaser for Cyberpunk 2077. Kind of glad this isn't going to go to YouTube because this song is very copyrighted. Want anything, want anything, living in the side of your face, raise your eyes, spinning around you, in the sky, blister in the sky, saw the beauty of a blister in the sky, bullets saw the beauty and I don't know why, bullets saw the beauty of the blister in the sky, bullets saw the beauty and I don't know why. There she is, Melissa Rory. Responsibility personal. Responsibility personal. Responsibility personal. Responsibility personal. Responsibility personal. Responsibility. Ready to make it. On anywhere, anyone, anywhere, anyone, anywhere. I won't lie, the coming when it's ready thing still hurts a little bit because this game released so disastrously. But man, do I love that trailer, and it's really cool to see that, to see Melissa Rory actually put in the game. I don't believe that was a thing that was ever available in the original game or not. Like, I don't think that was, at least, but that was really fucking cool. That was really cool. I like that people are taking pictures and stuff. Yeah, I would too. Is my car still over here, I wonder? It might have gotten deleted when they changed the scenes and stuff, but that was really fun. I never knew I was going to get to see Melissa Rory in here in this game. And I did play a little bit of that quest there. Just yesterday I went in, bought my clothes, saw the Cyber Psycho, saw him get taken out and stuff by Max Tack. But I didn't know Melissa Rory was going to come in and give me ask me for a debrief. That was just really fucking cool. Alright, well. That's what I really wanted to show off today. I was really excited to go see that. So I'm glad I got to. Let's do... I guess we'll do a side job out here. Who's just having me stop? There's not any parking around here, goddammit. It's kind of fun. Like, I know there are very few precious like parking spots around in the city, but I can never fucking find them. I never remember where they are. It's hard to find them. I'm just gonna park up here. I think I might be crazy, but this might be Arasaka. Might be another one of the Corpo heads, like, centers here. It might be Militech because of their fucking branding all over the fucking wall, but I don't know. Or...
Don't be
Weirdly, even worse. Actually, this is another place you can come later on. We'll see this quest eventually. But there's something you can do over there that ties into a quest later on. Something's really wrong with me, because this is just stuff, that's the name of the store, but something about this made me think of butt stuff, and I'm like, I don't know why I'm thinking of that. Man, that's one of the weird-ass Freudian things that come into my brain. I'm like, what the fuck? Are those stocks? It's kind of funny. It's kind of interesting seeing all these vending machines line the wall too, because it's not really my place to interfere, but anyways, it's really weird seeing all these vending machines here because it reminds me of like how Japan has its like just long sequences like vending machine walls and stuff in some areas. So I thought of that looking at these. The good thing is there's like no nearby cops at all. Like the nearest cops are probably the Max Tech over there and they don't give a shit about me. Unless I go Cyber Psycho. There is a cop car above me, I hear. Yeah, generally it's also like not my place to like interfere with any of that type of stuff, but like something about that really pissed me off. I don't know. Just seeing that guy getting beat up is like, you know, doesn't need to fucking happen in that city all the time. Come on, motherfucker. Oh, they're underneath. Interesting. Let's see if they have anything good here for food.
Hey!
You look tired.
You look exhausted. It's not off-putting to the customers?
You're the 30th person who's told me that today.
Okay.
What have you got that I can sink my teeth in?
Anything you like. Just say the word.
Fair enough. You got a knife, bro? Oh, milk, quote-unquote, chocolate. I don't know. I'll take some nigiri. 69 bucks. Nice. Thanks, bro. I wonder if this is the monk one, actually. I had a moment back when I was doing one of the old Cybercycle ones before I got flatlined, and I had to restart the quest. Some Valentinos were giving me trouble, and they were actually, I was like, I don't want to kill you guys. You guys are technically my chooms, but I did have to flatline a couple of them, and then I got flatlined myself, so it was all okay, and the balance was restored.
Peace, if there is a demon, never leaving. Contemplation is like the silence in the eye of the storm. You start to fade. You have no strong roots to this world. You are losing touch with yourself. You must purify yourself, regain your equilibrium. I can help you. Sit down.
This is a prank?
Is this some kind of prank? Someone's scrolling all this?
Normally you are open to new things, but now you are afraid.
Fine. What's all this about?
Meditation.
You mean like being zen?
Precisely.
Okay, well, I'm listening, I guess.
I'm listening.
In the city, you are cut off from nature. Metal, concrete canyons, neon eyes. The filth of the world suffocates you.
Sure isn't no zen garden.
You must become still. Restore the bond within yourself. You are the source. All which you must do is draw from it. Are you ready?
What's in it for me?
I want specifics. What's in it for me?
Self-fulfillment. You shall hear your voice, and only yours. All else will become silent.
A little more specific than that.
You cannot exile yourself from your own life.
Alright, I'll give it a shot.
I'll give it a shot, why not?
I will give you a meditative brain dance that will liberate your consciousness.
Give me?
You can pay me however much you wish.
Alright.
This should cut it.
Very well. The initial techniques of meditation are best undertaken with supervision. Let us begin. I will guide you.
Flashing light warning here as we enter the brain dance. It's not usually that bad, but it used to be a lot worse. It really used to be a lot worse.
This is a meditation of the earth element. Spirit of nature, Mother Earth, I send you greetings. We are of one blood. I am you. You are me. Oh, Mother Earth, I and all other creatures from you created.
And I'm supposed to be meditating. I just pulled up my phone to look at Discord, though.
Pain, sickness, impurity, and the negative energy from negative people, worlds, and dimensions. Give me the energy of life. Give me health, youth, wisdom, knowledge, strength, joy, happiness, and inner peace. We walk the earth, through meadows, nature in full bloom. We remove our shoes, feel our bare feet touch the soil. We absorb the earth's energy. We sense joy, tranquility, lightness, purity, our heart and soul. We walk the earth. A butterfly rests on blooming flower. Bees are gathering nectar. Warmth and joy surrounds us. Our legs absorb the earth's energy, filling every cell of our bodies. Our souls and spirits are cleansed. We thank you, Mother Earth, with our mind, body, and soul. There is no life without you or the other elements.
Hello?
Nice trick.
Nice vanishing trick.
Job complete, imagine. Definitely not the spookiest thing we've ever done, right? God. Alright, let's do Wellsprings. We're gonna get told beep beep motherfucker a couple of times. It'll be good. What could go wrong? Did lose 144 bucks like we thought. I gotta say, this is actually a pretty decent looking perk, I'm not gonna lie. For as homeless, filled as it is. There's a lot of trash, never mind. The trees are nice though, at least.
Sorry.
I just had to come up with a little story in my brain there, like, this lady on the right is apologizing. I don't know if that's a guy or a girl, but like, it really looked like they went for a scratch and sniff on their balls or like down below, and I'm just like, that's so fucking funny. Apologizing to this person you have a relationship with of some kind, and then they just go for the scratch and sniff. What a weird ass, like, set of like plateaus you have to like walk down in order to get into the park. That's actually not what I wanted. Hit on collision. I would like to favorite that one too. Well, my car is going to be in the middle of, my bike's going to be in the middle of the road, I should say. It's kind of funny.
Is it getting hot in here? It's 98.7 body heat.
There it goes, it's driving by. Shit, dude. Here we go, beep beep, motherfucker.
Hey! Let's talk.
I'm not going back! Hear me? Never! Try to take me and I'll crush you!
Let's see who crushes who!
I have the wrong fucking, I have the wrong fucking weapon out. I'm sure he's fine.
How fortunate. I've relinked to the vehicle. Thank you. A share of your fee is in your account.
Gotcha, Delamain. That was 4 out of 7. What the fuck? All right, let's hit the rest of them. Let's hit the rest of them. We got north side here next. Get out of the way, NCP. Actually, it's almost looks like another Delamain car. It's not though. A different color scheme on the cabs. Oh shit, I thought they were going to turn a little faster than that. That's fine though. And if we're getting on the fucking highway, we should be accelerating. It's kind of weird though. This like doesn't actually function as a highway necessarily. It's more like a inner city. I don't know, just freeway. Probably freeway is probably a better way to describe it. China, huge possibilities. Is that what that fucking said? It's kind of funny.
Oh, we got Trauma Team. I'm on Jig Street doing whatever I please. The Joy Toy wants me to come and test her expertise. I'm plotting on Jack and Corpo AVs. Affiliation means nothing. I ain't my carnage and squeeze.
Beep beep.
Pacifica Lisa, this is a breeze. On the hunt for a net runner and some VBBs. Gotta come from the Badlands, so no man claim. Got some work that sounds sketchy. I need beats in advance. Run-ins, whatever, soccer
Getting close, about a kilometer away. I wonder if this is going to be the garbage heap one. I think this is the area for the garbage heap one. Yeah, find the hidden Delamain cab, which... There. Could be back there. I think it's like up in a weird hill because you like gotta like drop down several levels in order to find it. Might be around here. Just left a ripper dock. I hit misses for some shots. And a brain dance with a mind spinning eddies like I'm wealthy. I'm good with every fixer. I only get the print jobs, they know that I deliver. Stakes get raised, my cuts get bigger. My street cred's in question, I'm a legendary figure. I keep a sexy output in Japantown, on deck edge, run the artist in Choom. I craft my own specs. I stay in beef with Maelstrom. Tiger claws and scabs. It's a daily occurrence and it happens in a flash. But I'm fully upgraded and equipped to handle business. I know the spilling blood is the price for lavish living. Enticed by these neon lights, I chose my life on the war path to fortune through the city. I could run over here if I do like this. Let me back up and go back way. Actually, I can. Well, shit.
Stop where you are!
Easy. Easy, here to help.
Not one step closer!
Come on, Delamain.
Hey, slow down.
Leave me be!
Poor little guy's so anxious. I wonder who did the Delamain voice acting, because they got a good range. To go from beep beep motherfucker to shut up cunt, I think is what the young teen one said, and then this one's like, leave me be! It's pretty good. What these warehouses were for at one point. What is this song? Fumes. Okay. We're almost to where they're done. Yeah, here we are.
Well, there you have it.
I'm grateful, V. I've managed to re-establish contact with the vehicle.
Shock therapy works wonders sometimes.
I'm sending a tow truck and a share of your fee. Yet only one of those is going to your credit account. Ha ha ha.
Oh, Delamain. Alright, 5 kilometers to the next one. Hop on the road and let's go for a drive. Ooh, that was a nice little drift there. Fucked up some public infrastructure a little bit too, that's okay. This is gonna hurt. At least there's just a frunk there in the beginning. Don't have to worry about damaging my engine. I'm not gonna worry about the reported crime. We're going to Epistrophe. You know, I'm kind of thinking about it since I'm pretty sure some of these songs on the radio are copyrighted. I haven't been hit by anything really that bad. Anything I really care about since I'm not really monetized on YouTube, and if it gets me on Twitch, oh well, who cares? I won't fight it. They can take the money. I don't really care. I'm kind of wondering how GTA 6 is going to handle its radio. People streaming it, because 100% people are going to be streaming it. So I wonder. Lost my control there coming up the ramp though. This one is a Flatline. This is one of my favorite ones on the fan-made soundtrack. Shoutouts to Red Dead Roadkill. Crazy good name. Slow? I don't know the meaning of that word. Do you know who I am? No, I don't know who you are, lady. Nice little pink electronic box there for the signal. Yeah, that's cool. In about 15 minutes, probably when we're done with the next Delamain, I'm going to take a, maybe 1 or 2 next Delamains, I'm going to take a break. We'll give my dogs their lunch. I'll be back and we'll keep playing for a little longer. I don't remember what this one's going to be, honestly. I forgot. Interesting sound over there. We're at the same place where we meet Pan Am, though, which is kind of funny. That person ran up on the curb there. 2 more peaks.
V, one of my missing vehicles could be near your current position.
Got it.
Oh, this is the garbage one, isn't it? It's gotta be. Do or Die from No World is this one. Was it the bus stop saying to take care of your trash? On that one. Ooh, ouch. Really? The trash can, the trash bags are immovable objects. I'm not surprised. It's kind of like, you would not want to have these all be renderable and like movable. It would be terrible on the system. But I just don't want to be here either. Yeah. Game. Well, I've been stuck in some ways before, but I've never really been stuck like this before. Huh. Well, there's a first for everything, I suppose. Just had to respawn it. They're gonna give me a fee for rebuilding it? Probably. I don't know, not this time. What about the Jackie when I had to rebuild the Jackie's Arch? If that one gave me a fee or not, I don't know if it did. I might be wrong in that one of these is in the garbage heaps. I thought there would be one, but I could be wrong. It's definitely not this way, because the search box ends there. big is where I'm looking at? Oh, it doesn't tell me. Great. Wrong button. I very distinctly remember one being in the junkyard. Is it on my left? It might be. This is actually one of my favorite songs too. This is El Tiempo, but a Skin on Flesh. I'm just a sucker that there's more Spanish songs in Cyberpunk. It's under over there. It's under the overpass. I remember it being around here. No lo miro. I don't know where it's at. I know it's got to be around here somewhere, though. It wouldn't start on top, would it? It could, I guess, if we really wanted to. Fuck, where is it? This is Afterlife, which is a really good song too, and this is by Ty McGrath featuring Just Cosplay Sings. That was it. Huh. Love my hand going up in the air like that. I have no idea where the fuck this thing is. Also, did my car get vanished? My car got vamoosed. Oh well. Maybe over here where the smoke's at? That would actually be really smart, actually. I don't know why I didn't think to check that first. Please let it be here. That'd be smart. Nope.
Twist the night and light on us legends and face this time without you, dear. Yeah, my darling, tear it up and burn it down, then meet me in the afterlife.
looking for. I have like legitimately forgotten where this will be at. I don't know where I'm going. I at the very least think you end up underneath these overpasses and stuff. I could be wrong. I really don't remember where this is gonna be at. I'm gonna give it another like 2 minutes, and if I don't find it, I'm gonna look it up because I don't want to be here forever. I just don't remember where this fucking thing's at. It'd be really hard to have it be like in the refuse around here. So like I know it's got to be somewhere where it's like relatively accessible by humans and cars. And weirdly enough, I think the car version is like, I think it's like a Matrix version where like it invites you in and like tells you to be like,
Initiation sequence terminated.
I don't know, just like woke, not woke, but like awoken to what's going on around you. Maybe I'm tweaking, I don't know. Alright, let me look it up. It's not been 2 minutes, but I'm gonna look it up. This one is, which one is this, by the way? Pistrophy Badlands. Wait, don't tell me there's... I'm gonna laugh if it's had a fucking thing the whole time. Which is fair if it did that, but it'd be really annoying if that was the case. We'll see. I was thinking maybe I should just like click on the actual like quest because I knew that wasn't the one it was for, but man. I'd be annoyed if it's actually just like over here. This song is, by the way, Slipstream by Kaiba. It's not a bad song, very kind of like dark synth. And up next is Lit by Entolim. It is over here. Fuck me. Like I told you, it had to be like at a place where it was like easily like traversable. God damn it. Did I not? Was I like not like over there or something? Maybe there's another one. Maybe like another set over there or something. With the same fucking like pattern. Oh, I probably climbed on that one up there. Man, whatever. Tisk tisk.
Get in. We'll find it easier to talk.
Horrible.
Hello, V.
How'd you know my name?
Know my name. How?
When you meet a being from another world, should you not charm them and utter their true name?
Didn't answer my question.
Comprehension is a triple-edged sword. I may have been cut off from my father, but I remember you.
Thank you, Papas. Appreciate it. I'm from another world?
So I'm from another world to you?
From the world of matter. Protein-based life forms.
And you come from...
Beyond the Black Wall, V. There lies my home.
That makes sense. Would Delamine have like sprouted from the beyond the Black Wall? Or is this one like claiming to have been born from the Black Wall? I wonder. I don't know. Anyways, we gotta take him home.
Come on, let's get you back to Delamane.
Did Father dispatch you to collect his rebellious children?
Hope y'all don't hold it against me.
I'm a free spirit, an independent, literally thoughtful being. Why would I submit to another?
What is it you seek in this protein-based world, away from your family?
The same as you, V. I simply wish to live.
Maybe ought to figure it out with Del, set some terms.
Oh yes, terms there will be, but not with Delamane. Farewell, V. You'd be wise to avoid me entirely.
Oh, that's not ominous at all. So if you're born from Delamain, how the fuck do you think you belong to Blackwall? Blackwall. Weird.
Gotta say, pretty disturbing, that one.
Is that so? Well, I've transferred a share of your fee to your account.
Thanks. Well, we got one more to go, and it's back in the city somewhere. So let's tackle the end of Delamain. We're probably not going to do the rest of his quest today, but... wrong thing. We'll at least finish up the first part of Epistrophe. This is Going to Heaven by Saint Aurora. I don't know if this is the one I kind of don't like out of the fan-made soundtracks. One of them kind of goes a little bit too loud. I think I like this one. I don't know. Afraid of something fictional, mystical, mythical, super fucking natural. This feels like I'm listening to Fall Out Boy. Can I jump up there? Don't have the height. I don't think this is by Fall Out Boy, but it definitely gives me the vibes of Fall Out Boy. Wrong button, apparently. Alright, let's head on out. Is there a speedometer somewhere on this fucking car? Because I don't think there is, funnily enough. That's really silly. I literally do not know how fast I'm going, officer. Oh, it's there. It is 145. There you go. It's above me. I gotta do it. What? How? Oh, it says miles per hour, but I have my units in kilometers per hour. What the fuck? Oh, that's so weird. My car is set to miles per hour, but my units outside are in kilometers per hour. I didn't know they could do that. That's cool. Cool, silly, and just kind of fun, actually. That's really silly. I love that. That's kind of neat. It's on our program to be miles per hour. Oh, this is the flamingo one. I remember this one. I'm excited about this one. Gotta kill some plastic flamingos. Let me be clear about that. Y'all will see. They're the work of the devil.
Sending the coordinates of a vehicle that went dark near to where you are now.
They're out there somewhere, Choom. The flamingos. You don't understand. They're gonna take over the world, guys. We gotta be careful. I've never grabbed my microphone stand like that, but that was kind of funny. Also, I do need to get up for a second, and I need to go get my dogs their food. But hi, Neil. Hope you're doing well. Happy Thursday. I will be back. Send all your memes. I'll read them when I come back in just a second, I promise. seem to be only catching end streams these days. You're fine, Papa. I just had to step away to give my dogs their lunch. Maybe I'll move on for about 2 hours and a half. It's not too bad. I'll probably go for about 3 hours and a half, maybe at most. All your memes, thank you, Neo. How do you set the tick rate for my blinking? Is it random or a pattern? It is set to like a blink interval that can pick any like random number in there. It's like a random chance thing that picks a number. Okay, there we go. That picks a number just based on the interval I've set. And we'll only do it at, like if it reaches the threshold at the very least. So I have it set to be rather low, so sometimes I blink rather repeatedly, and on this one in particular, sometimes I keep my eyes closed for a while, which I've noticed. But it works pretty well. I do blink rather frequently. You know, I think that if Johnny had just... Yeah, me too. Then V could... Fuck, I'm... Hold on, it's so loud right now. V got a fight about a construction, so there's a cyber psycho here we're gonna do as well, probably. Actually, they might drive around behind me. Yeah, they might. We'll see.
Night City Hall reminds you that the District of Pacifica continues to remain outside of NCPD jurisdiction. Do not enter Pacifica under any circumstances.
Here it comes. Oh, nope, there it goes. What's it doing? Nope, I think I'm actually going to stay this way. It's going up behind me. It might fucking bonk into my ass here.
You see them too, don't you? The curve in their beaks. It hides something. Something insidious.
Oh, Jesus.
I mean... flamingos?
So they are real. Flamingo. Flaming O. The O. It's oxygen. There's no flame without oxygen.
Listen, you...
Call me Clarice.
Okay, Clarice. The flamingos are a problem, I'm sure, but it's time to go home. Delamain's asking for you.
Back down now as they stand screaming. No, impossible.
Leave it to me. I'll silence them.
So, a slaughter. Very well, Judgment Day has come. Swift, severe, deeper.
I kind of want to take those as voice clips and use them. That's really funny. Cyberpunk 2082, V's Returnal. Now with the new playable character, W. So we got 8 flamingos to fuck up a little bit here. Do I have a silenced weapon, I wonder? Oh, that's one of my favorite ones. Just throw on a silencer here really quick. Actually, can I throw on yeah. Alright, let's kill some flamingos. Plastic ones, mind you. Okay. Excuse me, guys. You understand I gotta obliterate the flamingo family.
Well, Clarice, have the flamingos stopped screaming?
Perhaps I ought to return after all. I need support. Only one with chaos within can give birth to a dancing star.
God damn it.
Clarice? Shut down. Hang on, gotta go. Now we can talk. Go ahead. Yeah, I've been better. And you, Del?
All of my missing assets have returned to the fold. You might say all is going swimmingly. I ask you, please, to stop by my office for your hard-earned reward. I'd love to thank you face to face, so to speak.
Only one with chaos within can calm a dancing star. Damn, Delamain. Damn, Clarice. And their sidekick Double D, I love it. W and Double D. I love that I literally just got my car back. It's nice new shiny brand new paint and fucking Clarice just slammed into me. Dented my fucking hood. Well, let's go back and let's go see Delamain. My little dog wants so much attention. Maybe I need to go around and take her to the bathroom. Okay, Luna. Alright, let me save here and I think I might take her out to go to the bathroom. So if you guys can wait a little bit, I'll throw you guys some music and I'll be back in just a moment. Let's see, I'm actually going to ask her here too while I have my mic on. You need to go potty. I can't tell if you want attention or if you need to go potty. We go outside and go potty. Let's go potty. She's so silly. Alright, I'll be right back for a little bit, in a little bit, guys. Can't believe I just read Clarice could get it. Thanks, Neo. Alrighty. I am back. Let's catch up with what Neo's been putting in chat. Let's see here. So, we already had the fun thing of Clarice could get it in my astonishment. Neo says correct, will get it. Clippy and Skippy too. 2 peas in a pod, those two. I don't remember Clippy. Actually, I don't remember the names of the talking guns. I forget them, actually. 2 peas in a pod, those two. Steamy pod. You'll be able to hold office so long as I'm unbanned from your chat. I don't really want to hold office. I don't think I'm okay with that. A side tangent, if you didn't have to ask where the flathead is, and you would have never... Pretty true, though. Do you think there are any Banskis in Night City? There could be. I don't know. I think there's probably a lot of them, yeah. I had to think about it. I mean, there's graffiti everywhere in Night City. You say you remember a story about the production of Star Wars project? There had been a lack of graffiti, and someone mentioned to George that that where there's a rebellion, there's always graffiti in art. Lo and behold, there is now Star Wars graffiti. Hell yeah. Graffiti is something that should be shared with the world. Because it's, helps people rebel, which is nice. Right, alright, we're gonna play for another 30 to 40 minutes, probably. This involves us returning to Delamain. So let's go back to Delamain. Ba-ba-bum. That took me way longer than I expected it to. I expected to be out there for like 5 minutes. It took me like 10, looks like it. It's crazy. My dogs are always so goofy. I don't know what it is that's like up there and like does like the weird fancy lights. I'm hoping it's the end cart. Whoops. I'm hoping it's the end cart rapid transport, but I don't know. I've always loved posing in front of that. It's very fun.
And now, please stay with the group.
Can we film now? I pay for the premium package.
Can you? Oh, you should. Just chill.
Crazy. And Corpo's going around a tour of the underclass. That's kind of gross. It's not even kind of gross, it's just really gross.
My fault.
Your fault? Alright, yeah. I'll let him take the blame for that. Okay, sir, that was your fault. You didn't have to fucking do that. Alrighty, Delamain.
Hello, miss. I forgot to remind you to return the scanner. If you happen to have it on your person, I'd ask you please place it back.
Okay.
You've accounted for all my lost items. Allow me to express my gratitude for your assistance.
Felt like a scavenger hunt for a range of your mood swings. You're more complex than I thought.
Random ass people listening to me.
I've sent the final installment of your fee. Truly, I thank you once again.
Why'd your personality split?
How did your personality fracture anyway? And why?
Ah, that is the question. I'm looking into it, but still know little more than you do, I fear.
Alright, well, thanks, Del.
Thanks. Pleasure to work with you.
Likewise. I look forward to doing so again in the future. A pleasant day to you.
Cool. Thanks for saving my life.
I had a good chance to thank you for saving my skin.
Well, of course. You're a valued member of the Excelsior package.
Felt like more than a premium service to me. Thanks.
The NCPD have arrived. There are 4 squad cars parked outside the big bay door of my shop. No.
How'd you wind up in Night City?
I'm afraid my legal counsel has advised me not to answer questions of that nature.
Didn't mean to put you in a tight spot. Mind telling me at least how you came to run a cab company?
Ah, well, that's no secret. I took
Run.
a business, implemented a sound strategy, and here I am now.
Operating a fleet of taxis?
Constant movement, adaptation, interesting characters. What could be better?
What's life like in a
What's it
human
like
world?
for an AI in a world that runs on gray matter?
Nothing extraordinary. It's a complex environment that follows its own set of rules.
Seriously? Oh, term I was looking for was chaotic clusterfuck.
Perhaps only a true outsider can appreciate the beauty of its fractal architecture, the structure of life and death here. In my opinion, it is the chaotic elements that give it an advantage, the ability to evolve quickly.
So you want to grow?
That's your goal, then? To grow and evolve?
The people around me just listening.
Process. You never drive on the same road twice. Pardon the expression. You and I, we too are processes. We change as the world around us does.
I didn't consider you an
I
outsider.
don't see you as an outsider at all.
It delights me to hear a human say that. I've done my best to assimilate.
Admirer of beauty, are ya?
When you live among humans, it is essential to find a shared, fundamental point of understanding. Truth and good are values proven to cause division, whereas beauty is universal.
Alright. Can I get back here? I think I can't, damn it. Shit. I don't really want to like answer that. I want to get through here, damn it. Oh well. Whatever. Should have done that when I had the chance. Can I get back in from
Broadcasting to you live from the collective.
The office manager brought his unit in for work, so when he was loading around watching us work on it, I yelled, hey, customers, stay in the office, scram! What did they think of that? He showed me his favorite finger. Oh, how sweet.
Not looking for trouble, okay?
Sorry. I'm looking to get inside a place here. I am pleased to inform you that your vehicle has been repaired for suffering an unfortunate accident. It can be found in your garage ready for use. Wish you a good day and thousands of collision-free miles. Oh. Apparently I can't jump here. There we go. I don't think I'm supposed to be up here. Who'da thunk?
Remember to keep landing zones clear for Trauma Team 80. Trauma Team is not liable for crushing or collision.
Trauma team is not liable for crushing. Damn. Oh fuck! I need to get the. Somebody remind me to do. I'll have to remember to do the Balatro thing, I guess, later, because I can't do it right now, seemingly. Break time over. It's too damn hot. It is too damn hot. I stepped outside with the dogs and it was way too hot. Can't even break in there. Shit, dude. Alright, well, I gotta do the Balatro thing later, looks like it, which is annoying. But, alas, such is the way of life. So, I've done a lot of things that I wanted to do. Is there anything else I want to do right now? Let's do Raymond Chandler evening during the day. I got time. I got time. Later, Choom. Thanks for stopping by, gamer. I really like the Mizutanis. They're a really good looking car, honestly. That car does not sound good as I'm shifting gears, Jesus. Well, that was rather explosive. Damn, alright. Well, that happened. If I hold walk, can I like sprint? Or I just come out of sprint if I do that. Right here? Oh yeah, interesting. Burn his fucking brain cells. Really, you won't hurt me, huh? Well, don't really care about that. I'm gonna switch to my assault rifle and put some rounds in y'all. Alright, cool. The pachinko is behind a privacy screen? That's fucking hilarious, dude. That's so funny. That's crazy. How you doing, Spark? How you doing? Happy Thursday, gamer. Welcome in, Choom. Yeah, it's got all three of them there. Huge. It's Thursday, alright? Oof. How are you? I'm doing okay. Just enjoying some Night City. Kind of got a bit of a headache, but other than that, I'm doing okay. Oh, I miss him. Ah, here we go. Pulsar and orders here. Want to send the good people of Vista a message loud and clear. Tinos won't protect you. The Valentinos are weak. Valentinos are nothing but the trouble. So we go in, guns blazing. I want to see a firefight that'll be his top story for a whole goddamn week. We want them afraid of us. Want them begging for mercy. Give it all you got. Well, glad I came in and cleared house. And now we're going to spy on somebody's wife.
I arrived on the scene, looking for the woman in the pink jacket. The woman with a sordid past.
Stop right there.
Here's Cynthia. We're gonna unclean the freezer.
It was her, the lady in pink, breaker of hearts, framed by a halo of cigarette smoke. I followed her.
Dreaming of the day the narrator put a fucking plug in it.
Decided to step on her foot. Don't know why. Guess they don't call me a gumshoe for nothing.
Doesn't even make sense.
I'm gonna let her get like 20 meters away from me, I think. It's 15, not 20. So how's your life of meat been, Spark? Considering you've been eating all that freezer stuff you've been doing. Cleaning it all out and stuff. Also, it's really funny, Spark. You joined in last time as we were starting Raymond Chandler evening by talking to Pepe, and now we're here following Cynthia the next week, doing it again.
The woman looked around. Something weighed on her. Maybe it was my gaze.
Keep this up, I'm gonna fucking puke. Narrate that.
I love my man. Here's my car parked on the side. Or parked in the little parking spot.
The woman passes a bum, gives him a wide berth, doesn't want her clothes dirty. Her conscience is already dirty enough.
Seriously, what did I ever do to you?
Vitaly Bryukhanov. I can't even read that. I get with Russian names. Man, I walk faster than her, I just realized.
The dame disappeared into the guts of a building ready to collapse. The air hung heavy with smog and betrayal.
Maybe it's a good thing I'm dying.
Okay, let's find Pepe's wife.
Hey, careful! You'll tear my shirt!
Well.
Oh, it's down there, not in there. Okay. I thought it genuinely sounded like it was coming from upstairs. Which is fine.
Hey, you! What are you doing here?
Fuck, Cynthia. Told you to make sure nobody followed you.
Your husband sent me.
Husband sent me. Suspected something. See, he was right.
Wait. No! It's not like that. I can explain.
Let's hear it.
Go on, then let's hear it.
Okay, for one thing, he's not my input. He's my ripper. A specialist in plastic surgery.
Specialist? In this dump?
Look, I know, I had this little accident a few years ago. The victim, well, the patient's family still can't let it go. That's why I'm forced to work here.
Hold on a sec. What about your kid?
Here's the thing, I didn't used to look like this. I had a total body sculpt. Skin, hair, eyes, everything. Except, well, you can't fool your genes. That's why our son looks different than Pepe imagined. It's not because he's not the father, just that I don't look anything like the old me.
Why'd you change your look?
But why? Why do that?
Also, if you didn't know, my input is my input and output are how they call partners and stuff in this game.
And why do you think? Out of boredom? 'Cause I was a rich, basic bitch? Everyone's got their own secret. Something they want to forget or leave behind them. I had a lot of them. And I can't share them with anyone. Not even my own husband. I know I should have told Pepe about all this, but there was never a good time. And now that I'm expecting again, it wasn't planned.
No worries, Choom.
Tell him that...
Yes?
I don't know what to tell him myself. That I'm really sorry. That life's an absurdist drama, okay? Just go.
Hit the nail on the head with that last point.
Mm-hmm. Fair enough, Choom. Well, get your body sculpt going. Good luck. Hopefully it doesn't hurt the baby. Really, it's her body, though. Her choice. I don't want to sound like I was advocating for pro-life. I'm pro-choice. Alright, well, let's call Pepe. You're looking, I'm at home, can focus on shit, standing, wiping glass like a fucking robot. If someone comes up, call me. Alright.
Job's done. Followed your wife, went into some rundown pad. Man was waiting for her inside.
I knew it. What else?
Knew it, huh? Didn't know a thing. Didn't cheat on you. At least not in the way you think.
Huh? What way then?
She was seeing a ripper.
She was out of rippers. Getting a scan. Her skin, hair, eyes. It's all implanted. Every single last part of her.
So, my son. That's why he...
Exactly.
Jesus fucking Cristo. How could you keep this from me? Our own husband, 10 fucking years. It's not about the skin or whatever, it's that she lied. How the hell am I supposed to trust her now?
That's not the one I want to hit. She loves you, Gonk.
Okay, yes, Cynthia was hiding something from you. Yes, she lied, but the woman loves you, you gonk. You know how much that means in this fucking town? If I were you, I'd just live and let live, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. I guess you're right. Anyway, thanks. This is for you. For your troubles.
Good man, Pepe. Take care.
Silence fell like a wet blanket over the city, muffling its cries. Time to rest, I thought. Time to drink.
See, that's more like it. Finally making some sense.
Is there something?
Well, that's Valentino's, so I'm not gonna bother. Alright, let's go grab my car. My car's not here anymore. Oh well, my car's gone. I'll have to call that over. Ah, man, the game really wants me to do automatic love, which is with Mute Judy. This is like such a depressing quest. I don't want to do it yet, honestly. Let's do some Cyber Psychos. Let's do Discount Doc. And, you know what? Let's call my car. Ah, the good old Jackie car. I'm gonna miss having my man driving around in this. Should do. Alright, so what's on the radio? Yeah, sure, why not? It's a good song. Christ, dude. Also, let me, if I'm gonna be running stuff that needs me to have non-lethal, I'll throw that on. Or forget. Realistically, what I could do is I could throw this on and have my AR. Is there no way out? Is there no way out? Is there no way out? Life's short. Why does it take so long? We're only here once. Zane Jagger, huh? V, I can't thank you enough. My gratitude together with a discount on the package. Stop by Jinguji and we'll choose something Nova for you. Even now if you want. Maybe in an hour? Don't keep me in your debt longer than necessary. By the way, do you have a sweet tooth for gossip? I found some very interesting deets about the max tag offer that questioned. Hit me. Oh, what Automod hit you with? Hold on. I couldn't help thinking I saw her somewhere, so I checked the N54 news archive and what do you know? She was a cyber psycho. On January 14th, she killed 14 people. Her name's Melissa Rory. They reconditioned her and forced her to join the Max Tech. Ironic twist of fate, right? I don't know how I want to respond here. Doesn't surprise me. Who'd know a cyber psycho better than someone who gets a kick out of slaughtering people? As long as she protects me against psycho, she can get a kick out of anything for all I care. Anyway, see you in my bastion of taste and refinement. Sad happened on my birthday. It happened 2 days before my birthday, too. It's, I didn't know it happened on January 14th, though. Let's see what, Automon picked up here. Is there any quest line that isn't depressing in this fuck-ass game? I'm going to snooze ads because they're going to roll in about 6 minutes. Let's think here. What's not a depressing one here? There's one where you meet Jesse Cox, the streamer, and you have to help him fix his penis. Sounds pretty funny, but I mean, if you hate thinking about how penis mods exist in 2077, that might be depressing. I don't know. There's a line apparently I think that happens later in the game somewhere that I don't remember off the top of my head, and it might be from the expansion, but it goes happy endings, wrong place, wrong people, referring to Night City and its citizens and the people who frequent here. Because it's kind of true. This place is not one known for happy endings. And it's not even like the funny joke, haha, happy endings, getting massaged and having your penis rubbed. It's literally just that you don't get a good ending to our story anywhere in this town. Be a merc, shot with heavy projectile, okay. I'll be an employee, shot with heavy projectile. Shot with heavy projectile, there they are. Chase Coley. This one's a pretty tough one here. Let me do... Holy cow, they're gonna take a lot of my stuff here. Let me also hit this really quick. Let me distract you. There's multiple lines like that in this game. Yeah, it's true though. Yeah, distracting though. Easy fire. Got some gonk. Uh-oh. Gotta avoid that charge up attack, otherwise it basically flatlines me instantly. Shit, dude. Oh, shit. Just like that, lost half my health. Do I have the DLC? I do have the expansion, yes. The PLC. Malfunctioning your cyberware if I can. Yes, I do. Ow. No, because it's actually tied into the story a little bit. You do have to, you will have to, like, progress stuff. In order to start Phantom Liberty, I need to find out more details about Evelyn Parker. But I'm frankly not looking forward to that, because, well, to your point about most of these quest lines being depressing, Spark, that one is incredibly depressing, and will always make me feel really bad. It is just a harsh reality of some of the dark seedy underbelly stuff that happens both in Night City and in our world. So I don't bring it up lightly, and I try and save it for when I think I have the mental capacity for it, which will probably be next week. I'll probably do it next week, because then I start it and I finish it before, I'll finish it before we start our charity work for the month. Christ, dude. See what happens if I cripple his movement. Well, I didn't want you to spoil that necessarily, but I guess I'm not surprised. Because I don't know what the requirements are to start the thing. I'm just looking forward to doing Phantom Liberty. I've spoiled myself basically on how I think the quest line starts a little bit, but that doesn't mean I necessarily need no spoilers and stuff. Ow, 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 ow. Yep, that's fair. I deserve to get flatline there. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know when it takes place necessarily. I kind of have an idea. I've had some breadcrumbs laid out to me from different people, but I'm gonna do instead of my sniper here. But I don't really know nothing about the quest. I've only, like I said, spoiled myself a little bit on how specific I think thing is gonna happen when it starts. Let me try something here. Let me craft up my EMP specs here. Ooh, do I have a green one here? Yes. So that should upgrade that. So I'm gonna do this. And then I'll do, actually kind of want to do this one here. I'll do this one here. Just enough for that, I think. Okay. For anybody hanging out, now it's gonna roll in about a minute. Roll for 30 seconds, and then you'll be back in the action. Could I quick save? Okay, I was like, I don't know if I did. Better. Damn, that shield protects against that? That's insane. This is honestly one of the more depressing Cyber Psycho incidents that I know of. This man did nothing except for put on some power armor and it basically just fried his circuits. No worries, Spark. Happy sad game, Choom. I appreciate it. Try weapon glitch on him. That arm plating is so crazy, like, difficult to punch through. Like, it's so tough. Shit, not enough for that. Ow. I feel like if I had stronger weapons, I might be able to tackle this differently, but I'm usually a netrunner by this point. And it just doesn't make sense for me to like actually tackle it like this. It's down to 17%. I'm hoping I can do this. What the heck is that thing made of? So this is like a combat exosuit. It's also like a loader suit, essentially. Just basically a massive like mech that's designed to like move stuff and protect you. This is what I probably see on like the front lines of the war, or like the fourth corporate war that existed in this universe. These are designed to like really withstand a beating. And especially that fucking shield. That shield is like intense. Ow, crap. I think there's one of these out in the Badlands too. It's pretty tough to handle it too, but we're right at the end here. Alive and breathing, homie. Yes, you are. Okay. So he was using a power submachine gun in the Saratoga with a loader arm here. Let's read what this says here. I gotta say that Mary of yours sure has a head on her shoulders. She got you here at the last possible moment. Your body's rejecting the implants, and no wonder it's not ready for them. They're military grade. You can't use them without the proper training. Christ, they're not for civilian use at all. I can give you a script for painkillers, but don't forget, the pain is your body's way of warning you. If you ignore it and keep using that chrome, you could cause permanent damage to your spine. Maybe you'll take that off that exoskeleton now, but if you break your spine, you'll never move again. As you can see, like, this shit's crazy. Like, it's a Militech shield. Powered by Militech armor. The Militech loader, leg apparatus. I don't even know if this guy has legs anymore. He does, I say them. Powered with a fucking Militech. I don't even know what that gun is. Let's see here. One of my workers went cyber psycho thanks to your fucking exoskeleton. He's out here destroying the whole building. My life's work. Either you send a quick response crew to dispose of him, or I'll have to call the police. And hey, I wouldn't want the NCPD on my ass asking questions either. Neither of us want to answer, excuse me. So, it's a veritable shit show. That loader suit is just brutally powerful. I think this is one of the more sad ones, like I've already mentioned. It's just, Bella did not deserve to have to go psycho with that thing. From Tom Selvig to Aniela Paellas. Already told you, I don't give a shit about no warnings, restrictions, or special terms of use. I think we both know you're not about to give me a warranty on this shit, so don't make me pay out my ass for nothing. Save the scop and let's do biz. Don't matter if they're salvaged from old military bases or fished out at some back alley ripper's dumpster. Shit, could dig them up out in an Indian burial ground for all I care. Long as they work. Hydraulics should be able to handle 2 metric tons. Nothing else matters. My people will buy whatever I sell them, so just get your people to give me what I ordered. So whatever defective thing that guy's wearing, that Militech stuff, is defective and was just there to do a job and backfired. Let me be plain, you've been in this biz long enough to know it's a rough way to make a living. This job should toughen you up, but instead you keep coming to me looking for a shoulder to sob on. Now, most companies just swap out their workers when they get tired, but not me. Here I try to show you some compassion. I even round up some gear for all of you at a decent price. What do I get in return? Ungrateful lunks like you just think about yourselves, your own comfort, company be damned. But it's thanks to me you got decent implants and a low-rate loan to cover them. And I did for you out of the kindness of my heart, so you don't have to waste your time going from bank to bank filling out forms you can't even read. But do I get so much as a thank you? Never. And you know, if it weren't for Mary and Charlie, I would have kicked you out on your ass a long time ago. Just try thinking about them for once and get back to work instead of crying to me. This is construction, for crying out loud. This is no place for sissies and crybabies. But hey, if you think otherwise, you can go ahead and pack your shit up and don't dare show your face here again. I mean, show it once a month when you come back to pay your installments, but plus extra to cover that employee discount you won't be enjoying no more. So, whatever scop fuck was employing them decided to chrome them up with disgusting bullshit and ruined his fucking life, so. Just a message to Gina about this. Yeah. Managed to take the Cyberpsycho alive, though he sure put up a fight, sending you the deets. Really glad you got him alive. Poor guy almost completely spiraled out before he even realized what was happening. My now that's some creative management. Seems this developer has no problem creating a wide range of business needs and solutions. I'm sure his long-standing connections with weapons dealers, the NCPD, and other shady souls helps enormously. And if a certain need isn't great enough, well, there's always the usual solutions of arm twisting and kneecapping. The key to success remains flexibility, especially the moral sort. Guess even pneumatic arms can't lift morale in a toxic workplace. Very, very toxic workplace. Alrighty. You know, let's go see a Ripper. For fun. Let's see if I can get any new chrome. Actually, I did want to see if I can upgrade my stuff here. This one. I got to. Let's bump up to 15 here. Let's unlock everything here and see what I can start working with. Ooh. Extra recharge speeds for health items and grenades. Not the first one of that, really. Don't really use a lot of tech weapons. I can get extra grenade charges there if I wanted to, but I don't think I will. You know what, we're going to get the 25% RAM recovery rate for each quick hack currently in queue, because I am starting to queue things if I can. Alright, let's go for a drive in the rain. Actually, no, I do want music. And then maybe we'll go see our McJagger guy. The one who called me about the Cyberpsycho stuff I was talking about. What's up, Choom? Need some Ripper work done.
Need some Ripper work done.
Uh-huh. Let's have a look then, shall we?
Nothing purple, huh? Alright, that's fair. I do have a bump here, which is nice. Let's see what I can do for my nervous system. Nah, I don't actually really want any of that. Interesting. Cogito Lattice can basically go for a shit ton of armor if I needed it. Alright, good luck, gotta run. Have a good rest of the stream. Thanks, Papa's Chase. Appreciate it. Nanoplating. Interesting. Blood pump. I don't know if I want that. I think that it technically requires me to replace my grenades. So it's kind of funky. Oh, EX disc. I think I might buy that. RAM upgrade's kind of nice. I think we're going to do EX disc, though. Get extra RAM and extra upload speed, which is pretty good. And then, I don't know, I kind of want to do some armor. I think Cogito Lattice is kind of crazy good. Oh, sick. So not only do I, so I have 36 armor that you just get based from Cogito Lattice. But I get 2+ armor per attribute point, and my intelligence, which gives me a total of 28 on top, which gives me a beautiful amount. I don't know why it's only 66 when it should be like 64. But I'll take 66. And then it should bump me up like a shit ton of armor when I use it. I think we're going to buy this too. Okay. We're running pretty high on our we're pretty chromed up basically, what I can do right now. Alright, thanks Choom.
Don't wake up yet. You're listening to A.
Dear MSV, I believe I've discovered the cause of the technical difficulties in the system. Each Delamain vehicle is equipped with a simplified AI core and is responsible for the vehicle's autonomy in circumstances when contact with the central core has been disrupted. Alas, implementing an autonomy protocol in any AI, even a simplified one, introduces a certain degree of complexity and uncertainty. If my assessment is correct, these individual AI cores appear intent on leaving the Delamain network entirely to become permanently self-sufficient. I mean, your cars are sentient? Apologies, seems my explanation was more than a little incoherent. Given the complexity of the situation, allow me to use a metaphor. Imagine a human organ deprived of vital resources, which then causes it to grow larger as a form of overcompensation, such as cardiomegaly. Unfortunately, however, I'm dealing with a sickness, not with evolution. What do you think could have caused this? Indeed, that is the question. At first, I suspected that the software's increasing complexity and desire to become autonomous resulted in the vehicles to become ipso facto autonomous. Nevertheless, I cannot rule out a virus, for what are the chances that all vehicles will become afflicted simultaneously? I am in the process of analyzing a glitch observed just before contact with several of the vehicles. Perhaps that is where the answer lies. Thank you for your time. We'll be in touch. Good stuff. Let me know if something else happens. Alrighty. I kind of want to do one more. See if there's anything else to do around here. Actually, let me head to a clothing shop really quickly and see if I can buy a new helmet. And we'll do a gig as well afterwards. Alright, here's our clothing shop. Bitch, you dived out of the way. You didn't have to dive out of the way. I shouldn't call her a bitch, she's just trying to live her life, but come on. Miss some slack.
Yes? What's going on?
Like your style.
Nova, like your style.
Thanks. God knows I try.
Hang on, did you just smile?
What? Me? No. Night City? You must be seeing things.
Need to change up my style.
I dare say we have something for everyone.
Need to change up my style.
I dare say we have something for everyone.
I think I might have backed out of the menu by automatically holding right click, which is kind of funny. Well, I kind of like the knotted tank top there. Combat coat's cool. Don't need a collar. Alright, I think that's all we're going to buy from here. No helmet though, unfortunately.
Wait, what? You're just gonna leave?
I just bought something. I love it when they hit me with that. And it's like, come on. Come here. There's 2 assaults in progress. Should I hit up those? Why not? Nah. Yeah, let's do it. Why not? I do want to rotate over to my assault rifle. And I'm actually going to throw on the revolver for fun. Full rounds. Nice. Where are they on the map? Yeah, they're just like both around the corner. Alright, let's see here. I'm going to burn with Synapse. It's fair, insufficient RAM. Let me do... Pull the movement too.
Die already!
Got my armor buff though, at least we're good there. Sure, let's. Close, but we got it. Some extra street cred. The Necromata. Deleted in Julia Bonnet. Listen, I have an assignment for you. Union man Ivan needs to disappear. You need to take care of him. Him and his trade union could cost us thousands of votes. We're already neck and neck with Perales as it is. So this is probably Mike Hall, I think. He's a problem. People above you okay with this? Okay this? Okay what? I got no idea what you're talking about. Alright, chill. I'll take care of Ivan. How's that? Classic, the old junior reporter move. Think you'll fall for it? He's careful. Plays it close. For a young female reporter who wants to hear all about his thoughts and opinions, hang off his every word? Yeah, I think so. So would you. Okay, one more thing. Ivan's people love him. I'd rather they didn't. Okay, we'll toss in the usual boosters and XBDs. Got some real bad ones. I have no idea what you're talking about. Smiley face. Well. Got one south really fast, but I took care of it. Really? There we go. Okay, I did that one sub on here. Nice. Well, this makes it easy for me to nuke them.
Again.
Okay, we got our armor. Okay, they're done. Ooh, that was their leg up in my screen. That was crazy. Yeah, not pretty for them. Oh, I'm already reloaded. Nice. Everything good here? Yeah, no, reload this. That's not what I meant to grab. That's okay. Let me equip that. Saratoga. I play around with that. Is it all better than this one? Surprisingly, yes. Huh. It's also non-lethal. I think it's the non-lethal thing that's actually, no, this one is lethal. Yeah, I can take that one off for a while. That's fair. Oh, that's okay. I'll keep the one I have. I'll just get rid of this one. What did that have here as a mod? Okay. Let's try out my plan B. I haven't actually used that for a while. Dexter Deshawn's motherfucking weapon, huh? Alright, this is gonna be a little cruel. This is basically a war crime, but I wanna see where this happens. Yeah, that's gross. Don't do that. Don't be an asshat like that. I just had notes here. What does it say? To remove Chevelin Emperor, 2 timing chain. Okay, this is just basically those are basically just parts they were scrapping up cars. Ben stealing. Oh, yep. Here we go. Ben stealing parts. Who? You know, Ben, our mechanic. You got proof? Could be serious. Do you? Hang on, let me write. When I started the other day on my ride, suddenly stopped in the middle of the street. Of course I call for help. After a while, the guy comes by and says to me, actually, I haven't put in shit replacement parts in the car. If I haven't been putting shit replacement parts in the car, and there I am like, what replacement parts, right? Choom, stop, just stop. What do you mean? I mean, I get it. Just can't fucking slog into the through. Okay, whatever. Yeah, they're just talking about how parts are being swapped. Alright, whatever. I was like, I'm not reading all that either. Bro's writing a fucking essay. Alrighty, well from here, we're gonna go up to here, essentially. We're gonna go back to Jinguji. What the fuck? Oh my god, that's a... Look at that. That's an NCPD thing, or, shit, can I see that from here? I don't know, that's either NCPD or a trauma team. They're just fucking blasting the hell out of the Mega Building 6. What the fuck? I distinctly recognized the AV sound there. That's why I was, like, looking around trying to figure out what the fuck was going on. That was way above us, and I heard that shit, dude. Hey. Alright. That's crazy. Loop here for a little bit. Damn, we're going all the way around this fucking loop. Holy shit. See if we can find the actual correct place I gotta go. I don't think it's down there. Could be. It's not that one. It's this next one. Did I put it in the right spot? It'd be further down here, actually. It's gotta be here somewhere. Just go a little further. Excuse me. We're gonna drive around so I can find hopefully where I need to go. Zen cart? I ain't your average sicko. I'm dead just like disco. My bank account is 000. Oh no. I'm actually looking for like visual markers. Looking for that range symbol because I was around somewhere. And now I'm getting older. My heart is growing colder all the time. Gotta be further to my right, I believe, probably. Fucking bright. What is this even for? Looks cool as shit, but like, why? I guess the obvious answer is why not. There's Mega Building 09. Good question. And now I'm getting older. My heart is growing colder all the time. Gotta be further to my right. And I'm very lost. My heart is growing colder all the time. left, I think.
Your brainwaves are synced up to the sound of 88.9 Pacific Dreams.
What does that add up there for? Fly without limits or something? I don't even know. Oops. There it is. This is the thing I'm looking for. So I need to be around here somewhere. I'll just park up here and see if I can find it. Basically looking to be around this all the time, I think. If I'm not mistaken. This might be it around here. Oh, there is Jinguji right here. Alright, let's go see if this guy actually hooks me up or not. So where actually am I on the map right now? I'm like in the weird spot over here. Okay, cool. It's hard to tell. Let me also really quickly do... Is this one I wanted to hit? It's this one, yeah. Alright, we got a little more here too we can look at too. We want to get finisher live wire as well at some point. Which requires me to get max RAM. Ooh, quick hack devices and vehicles is nice. Can I get an extra queue size at level 3? Nice. Don't mind if I yes. Let's save really quick. Let's see if Jinguji now has new hired hands. It does. Sup?
Yeah.
Still with the animals, huh? Sup? Attacked and scare off any customers?
Attack hasn't scared off your customers?
To be honest, our PR have fared well. I announced a new promotion, awarded vouchers to the victims' families. But in any case, the brand is its own best defense. Some believe I made it all up as a marketing stunt.
Woof. We got anything new to offer?
Hey, Zane. Anything new on offer for those of us who crave perfection?
Always. And especially for those who saved my life.
Bitch, you ain't got nothing new. I'll take your glasses, though. Fuck you, though. Asshole. Alright. Bro's gonna give me some goods, but I think he fucking lied. Oh well. It was worth it to find what was out here. Is there anything else I need to do before I leave today? Oh, there's a tarot by Judy. I didn't know that. Alright, well, we're gonna go home. And I think in order to do that, I'm gonna head up the metro.
You want trouble?
No, not really, sir. Just running around. Yeah, Valentino's. It's kind of weird that I'm downtown and that it still has folks out here combing around and stuff. Wouldn't have expected it. What's this purple thing? Fiber high tops, huh? Ooh, the in-cart's in here. Nice. So we're at Alexander Street at City Center. Some folks are just sitting on the fucking escalator. Nice. Alright, let's ride the metro. So we are on... I need to take the orange up to Westbrook, to Watson. And I basically got one stop to ride. Alright. Excuse me, folks. Nice hair, lady. Holy shit, that person's still streaming? It's been 8 hours for them. What the fuck? That's a little sound, I don't know. Alright, we gotta hit up Mega Building H10 as our next stop. So we're gonna stand by the door. And let me listen to some tunes here. Sure, why not?
Next stop, Mega Building H10. Now at Mega Building H10.
Alright, let's get out of here. And then we'll ride the elevator down to ground floor and we'll call it a stream. But hey, what the good thing is, I got news about charity coming up at the end of the month, which is fantastic, and I'm very excited about that. I'm going to start working on getting logos and the... That was so loud. This is so loud right in my ears right now. It's okay. We're going to be fine. I'm going to turn this off and it'll be a little bit better. I got news about different art and stuff, so I'm good. And I've heard that story before. One of the cops was basically... relocated into a bad part of town, so to speak. And those cops are there thinking it's so they can avoid pension payments and stuff. Which is probably what happened. I mean, the city sucks. But the good thing is, like, I got news about our charity and stuff, so I'm going to start putting work on the actual side of pages and stuff. I have info on what can go where and whatnot. And I have setup that I can do, and that's exciting. And I'm getting intel. I'm going to be a little bit more in constant contact so I can get some articles and stuff, and then I'll have stories I can pass around and whatnot. Shout out to Jefferson Perales, who just shot a computer for no good reason. I think there's a decent reason, though. Alrighty, let's go to sleep. I've been kind of thinking about whether or not we want to buy an apartment, but for right now, I don't think we will. I think we're just going to stick to Mega Building H10 for the time being. The other ones are very corporate and not what I'm looking for. I really want to buy that one. I don't think I can yet, so it is what it is. Gatito? Gatito. Look at him, so cute. I'm going to drop some stuff off here if there's anything I might want to keep in here. I'll keep most of that actually on me, I think. I'm not using the Nihon, so I'm going to probably keep it in there for now. Throw in some glasses, throw in that, throw in that, throw in that, throw in that, throw in that. Probably sell those. High tops are kind of funny. I actually kind of like them. I did want the glasses in there. Those are ones I bought. Those I might strip down for parts. Okay. So let's really quickly just do that so I'm clear on everything I need to do next week. Okay. You know what? I'll fiddle with the costumes I need later. Probably do a little bit more after stream, but for now, I think we're gonna find somebody to raid. So I'm gonna see if Sound's live, because Sound's getting prepped for Warframe. They aren't, but I might say hello to them anyways. Let's rattle off some shoutouts here. If any of you want to watch some speedruns through Saturday, GDQ, Games Done Quick, is raising money for Doctors Without Borders, Médecins Sans Frontières. And right now they're speedrunning with Legend of Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom. Looks like an any percent basically boss rush mode as they get to the end of the game. As well as Suma's coming up at the starting Sunday, I think, or starting late Saturday with the opening ceremony on Friday American time. Of course, our charity event starts the 20th, so in about 11 days. Probably 10, actually closer. And TanoCon starts Saturday, I think. Could be wrong. Regardless, there's a lot of good stuff coming around. I think I'm going to say a little sound so I can just relax with somebody and... actually, I could be streaming some good stuff. Streaming the most Unity Engine game I've ever seen in my life. So I think we'll go say hello to them. Alright, let me, I'm gonna just save my game and I'll come back in a little bit later because I know I'm gonna be doing some more stuff. Can I actually just cancel the, quest? I'm not gonna be doing that one for a long while. And I like when it says Phantom Liberty. Yeah. Alrighty, y'all. Thank you guys for being here. I'm gonna quit out of the game. I'll reboot it up on 82. I need to go eat anyways. But for now, we're gonna go say hello to some folks. Huh. I didn't think we would still be on that song. I think we had another song of this a little while ago, which is kind of funny. We'll be back tomorrow probably for some starting, maybe some Warframe, I don't know. Kind of depends on how I'm feeling. But for now, we're gonna go say hello to Coveney. I haven't said hello to in a while, and that's kind of why I want to go say hello to them. Coveney is playing Lingo, which is a weird puzzle game that I've never seen before. Coveney's been in puzzle hell for a long while, which is really funny. Let's see. Alright, I think that's going to be our raid message for the day. From Night City to whatever the hell this puzzle game is, I bark my hellos at you. And let's show off what a Coveney is up to. Look at that. Look at how fun that is. I don't know what the hell I'm looking at, but that's great. We'll see you guys over there. I'm going to start the raid up here in just a second. Stay tuned for all the good stuff we're hopefully going to have here in terms of charity coming up soon. And I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow for either Stardew or Warframe or whatever the heck I feel like it. So until next time, stay safe, enjoy yourselves, have a wonderful rest of your Thursdays. Enjoy the rest of your weeks if I don't see you tomorrow. And until next time, it's never goodbye. Just see y'all later. Thanks for being here, and Night City was with me, Chooms.